All right, welcome in, builders. Pretty exciting evening today. We have Arknights Endfield launching here. Just double checking everything. It looks like we're running okay. Servers came up an hour ago. I didn't see anything that said that things have exploded, so I'm hoping that we're just going to be able to get logged in here right away and get started. Played a bit of the OG Arknights just to kind of acquaint myself a little bit, so I wouldn't say I'm super deep into it, but I at least understand like the concepts and whatnot. So this should be pretty good. I've heard the beginning story is a little bit slow and a little tutorial-y, but that's okay. I have not been able to log in yet, so I have been inside and I have fiddled with settings a little bit just to show off what I've got running here. I did knock it. It basically just came at the highest that it could be. I'm going to run DLAA. That is my preferred anti-aliasing these days. If that has problems, we can definitely change that up. So we shall see. I'm not expecting it to have too much problems. Mobile games tend to be pretty well optimized, so it shouldn't be too bad. So this is one of those Chinese gacha games. Yes, Eric. Yes, it is. By the same makers of Arknights, the original. Okay, I'm hoping I can play with my controller tonight. I do have it out. That would just be ideal, but if not, we can also keyboard and mouse. I'm super interested to see how the factory building works. As a factory enjoyer, I'm a little bit excited there. I'm kind of expecting that this is going to hop us into a cinematic, so I'm going to click it and we'll see where we land there. All right. Also, I guess my camera's in an okay place. I may have to move around. We shall see. Okay, let's go. Are we gonna work? We're gonna work. Hey, J-Rob, how's it going? Oh, my head's in the way of some of that, isn't it? Okay, we'll be all right. Data lost, no time.
Has arrived. Verifying identity.
Okay, I usually... All right, am I going to be able to... Can I switch input device? Okay, I'm not allowed to use my controller yet. Okay, I usually go with the male pro tag for my gacha games, so I think I will maintain that. I did hear somewhere that you can just switch whenever you want, but not knowing that for certain, we're gonna go male. It's an all right, generic looking guy. Confirm identity. Yeah, that's me, all right. Pop my collar. Hey, Drew, how's it going?
You've arrived. What took you so long?
Sorry. I was held up. Originium.
A blessing, solely yours, but stolen and tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, Administrator.
Hey, Drew, how's it going? Hello, what's this then? Launch day for Endfield. All right, am I able to... Oh, okay, so I can switch live. Switching will close the current UI.
Must not fail.
I would like to do that. Yes. Okay. Like I said, I'm going to see if we can controller, and if it's a problem, then I'll move that around. Okay, I didn't expect we would have any run problems, and it does not feel like that is the case. Just pushing various buttons. All right, apparently we are walking for now. All right, gotcha, game. Okay, that is pretty foreboding. Press B to dash. Okay. One press and then I can run. A to jump. Gotcha. Look, I'm already better than most game journalists.
This will be a difficult campaign. Zip across when you're ready.
All right. One of the main mechanics that we're going to have is we're going to be building our giant factory. And one of the things we can do is we can make zip lines. Use R to adjust the camera and then select a target with left or right trigger. R to adjust camera. Yeah. Then use, oh, both at the same time. Gotcha, game. B to leave the zipline. All right. Basic attack. Keep pressing or press and hold X to perform basic attack sequences. Keep attacking to perform a last basic attack final strike. All right.
Enemy is here.
Okay, so I can hold it or I could tap it if I wanted. Keep pressing, hold. Okay, yep. Gotcha. All right, can I move while I hold that? No. Okay, what if I'm zipping around? Okay, it feels pretty responsive. I got no complaints there. During combat, press B to dodge enemy attacks. Dodging does not interrupt basic attack sequences, but it does cost stamina. Perfect dodge. Pressing dodge button at the precise moment the enemy attacks triggers a perfect dodge and returns half the stamina spent. All right, gotcha. Try to dodge when it's perfect.
Alien life form.
Okay, so we're looking for... I'm gonna let them attack so I can see... Okay, so blue good. Blue means I dodged correctly. Get those perfect dodges. It's clear obscure all over again. I hope not. That was about the edge of old man Babel's reflexes. Eric says one thing Eastern gaming industry does well is they actually make decent video games. Sometimes Western industry seems unable to do. Yeah, somebody was showing off a infographic of hey, here's the next 10 games coming out, and 8 of them were Eastern devs. And I mean games that people are at least vaguely excited for. Man, I wish I had a zipline to move around like this. Okay, very, very dramatic ziplining. Got it. Okay, hop on up. While holding down left bumper, press X to cast a battle skill. Casting a battle skill consumes 1 bar of skill points. Skill points naturally regenerate over time. Hitting enemies with final strike also recovers some SP. Okay, left bumper. Okay, got that. Okay, good. We have attacking. Okay, you gonna try to attack me, buddy? No. Okay, can we do it again? Sure can. Casting a battle skill consumes 1 bar of skill points. Skill points naturally regenerate over time. Hitting them with the final strike and performing perfect dodges recover some. Got it. All right, you gonna make me recover some? Is that what you're trying to tell me you want me to do? Oh, not perfect dodge, but we did dodge. There we go. I mean, obviously my 30 seconds of combat experience, but it feels really nice on the controller. I'm not having any targeting problems. It seems, I don't want to say sticky because it has kind of a bad connotation, but it feels like it's targeting well. I'm just gonna go off the beaten path. Nope. Okay. But I try not to fight tutorials, but you never know. When ultimate energy is full, while holding down left bumper, press and hold X to cast the ultimate. Hitting enemies with skills to gain ultimate energy. Okay, so... Bump. Do a skill. More skills. Alright, we have enough. Long press. Okay, pretty simple, but that's okay. It's an MC character. I'm not expecting a complicated kit. Okay, that feels pretty good. J-Rob says, it's so bad I just play indie stuff now. Yeah, I mean, the indie scene is popping off. What a great thing to have. for sure. I will say, other than Monster Hunter was the only AAA title I played last year, I think. And I beat the main story and basically dropped it. I was expecting to spend hundreds of hours in that game, and it was really disappointing, unfortunately. Well, that's one of my frustrations. So, okay, and behind my head is just my character, just for reference. One of my frustrations is I hate the monetization of gacha games, but it's where a lot of like the innovative stuff is happening.
These flowers are...
A legacy. A tomb. A lonely soul, never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go.
Okay, not gonna fight the tutorial. We're just gonna stick with it. I do have to say, again, so far the controller is really comfy. It just feels very responsive, like it does exactly what I want it to be doing.
We can no longer retreat. Let's strike forth. Use your true weapon.
Okay, as you do. That makes sense. What is your power? Oh, I summon auto turrets, actually. Like, I don't know, 200 mils. Are you wanting me to go out there? Okay, they're wanting me to go out there. I was happy just to let those do it. That feels kind of like that's a cheat if that's your superpower. Martial art is gun. Yeah, I cast gun.
The end draws closer. Cross this chasm to face your final trial.
I have to say again, just like with Where Winds Meet, this feels like AAA graphics. Like, maybe this isn't some people's style, right? But like, take the style part of it out. I mean, nothing here looks grainy. Nothing here looks low res. The character model, let's see if I can force the camera up on him. I mean, that's a good character model. Very smooth. Now, like I said, I'm maxing everything out. Maybe if you're on lower, it's worse, but like, free, man. It's free. You can't beat that price. Okay, we have a giant statue of a dude with maybe horns, or maybe wearing a horned helmet.
Even you have decided to help me.
Ooh, that's nice directional sound. Enter the past. Okay, I've got locked camera and cinematic zoom out. That usually means something. I thought I saw something twinkle. Ah, there it is. What's that? Nope, that's a video playing, Babel.
Name. How about...
Okay, now, what is that? I knew there'd be something. I called it. Words of different languages overlap upon this tombstone. You try to make out the letters, but you realize they are flowing, colliding, fighting each other. Your head hurts from the attempt. This is the history of countless individuals, and it recites the same tale. Everyone now rests in this place. You must press forward. Any more of those? Hold tight, story. Now that you show me there's a clicky. I would say white on white, maybe not the best choice for that indicator here. A little snowblind. It's a little bit of a pun. Oh, are you special? No. Okay. And then we had some sort of relic alien tech thing. Oh, can interact. Epitaph. The cosmos held by her lips is untouched by time. Beyond portals guarded by deathly kind, she continues to wait and bide. All right. Snow White with white tombs shining in white light. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Burb. What are you doing? Yeah. What do you know? A gossamer of nostalgia envelops you. A voice stirs a list of names. Calcit. Theresa. Theresis. Those are... I recognize Calcit from the original Arknights. I've been told you don't need to play Arknights to get this, but there's obviously going to be some callbacks. Scout 8. Outcast. I think Outcast died on our first... or was it Ace? I think one of those guys died on our first Arknight stream. Whitesmith. Oh, jeez. Bold Rokusti. Yelena. Kristen Wright. Relkin. The voice intends to continue, but it suddenly disappears like melting snow. Only that every step you take is planted upon solid ground, and every breath you inhale of frigid air.
You traveled beyond the stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss. Yet your heart kept hope alive. For our sake, and for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself.
I am kind like that.
Truth be told, I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own. And find your true self.
Alright, now gamer, you're gonna freak out if I alt-tab. I want to move my camera here just slightly. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's gonna freak out. Can I... Where are we gonna go? Maybe we just have little babble today. Little babble. Just don't want to completely block that UI. There we go. Let me know if there's something that seems blocked by that. All right, and then alt-tab back. Are we cool? Yeah, we cool. I was worried it was going to shift input devices. You smell like a boss, Arena. Got that smartwatch on and everything. Hey, I built that. Okay, it looks like we're fighting it. All right.
Careful, don't get hit.
Oh well. Thanks for the heads up.
Now, break its arm.
Okay, dodge through the blast. That makes sense. Do my skill points. Press right button to combo. Right button, right button. Okay. That's going to be a big part of the game, is you really want to set up your teams to kind of play off of each other and do combos. All right, so what are you doing with this attack? Okay, we can dodge through that. Thank you. All right, and do I have other people? I do have other people. I don't know what they do, but I'm just going to button mash whatever their skills are. They're probably useful. Okay. Ooh, little guys, all right, plus lasers. Okay, you guys got it? Okay, good. One thing I do like about this, saw the Grave Mocker lost upon Death's Shore. One thing I do like about this is I like that you get to see multiple characters on your team rather than the standard gacha where you're just trading out. Okay, I've got various people have skills ready. Here's an ult. What do you do? Blow things up, apparently? Okay, we ripped off one of his arms. Over boundless realms, no crown endureth evermore. Final Fantasy game? I've heard it's like Xenoblades is the closest, uh-oh, that was like explodey. I've heard Xenoblades as the one that people have talked about. I've not played Xenoblade, so I can't really make a direct comparison. Okay, who's making the callouts for this raid? I feel like you're not doing your job here. What is this one? Okay. Maybe that was a parry or a block or something? Can Babel not die in the tutorial? That would be mighty embarrassing. Okay, that looks mighty like something I would like to hit.
Your end awaits.
Okay, who else has their ult? I think that's Gilberta. We got like Snake Elf Girl as Jan stars Wayne. All made shall meet anew. We got like a calendar or a clock or something.
You must stop that countdown.
I assume that we blow up swords. Okay, go team. We did not pull that one down. Eric says looks similar to Xenoblade. That's what I've heard it compared with. Eternity hath come.
Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
Okay, that's very bright. That's really bright. Death in the tutorial is inevitable. I didn't die, just not alive anymore. Totally different. Okay, random plane of existence. Go forth and awaken life. Can do. Ah, my D4, finally. I've been looking for that. You ever step on a D4? Mm-mm. All right, so we have like a nature reclaimed machine. It has the same, that's the same like countdown clock font that other thing used. I can finally roll my magic user's HP. Okay, so item details. Starfire streaks over seas ever placid. Burst songs shatter a night everlasting. Thus life refuses the silence never ending. Oh, I like that. The silence never ending. Source is exploration and gathering. We can add it. Okay, it likes that. Why just step on a D4 or you'd rather have a Lego? Equally painful. Oh, okay. I did think that was a dream or a simulation or something.
Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are.
I remember.
Who are you?
The Administrator.
And you are.
Do I get to put my name in? I do get to put my name in. All right. Name cannot exceed 7 Asian or 15 alphanumeric characters in length. Well, that's not fair. How come we get more than double? Okay, now my powers of keyboard. Am I allowed a space? I'm not. Am I allowed an underscore? I am. Oh, Babel? No. Babel Builder. All right, none of you guys went and snatched this ahead of me, did you? I'm also double checking my spelling because I'm typing on stream. Okay, I'm gonna be very sad if I mess that up. Cannot contain. Okay. Do we just go Babel or do we just not have the space? I do know from Arknights Babel was actually a lore thing. So, coincidence. I've been using Babel for a very, very long time, before Arknights existed. I'm really torn. Do I just go Babel or do I go Babel Builder? I don't like not having the underline. No. Well, shoot. Why is that throwing me for such a loop? What? Babel or Babel Builder? I can't have a space, right? And I can't do my underline. Babel Builder. All right. Babel Builder. Confirm your name. Confirm. We're a little formal around here sometimes, you know.
Administrator, Endman?
It's all right. The Endman's just a little weak.
It's been quite a while.
That's what I feel like when I get up in the morning. Yet once we started walking forward, the traces of our journey will always be there beneath our feet whenever we look back. The end builder.
You're awake, Endman. It's all right. We're at a safe place.
Oh, okay. I need to interact with it. Okay. I wonder what the first game was that figured out it was way easier to write dialogue if you had a nickname for the character. So here they say, you know, Endman. In Arknights, it was Doctor. In Cyberpunk, you're called V. I wonder what the first game was that did that. I guess they used to just say hero a lot. Maybe that would be hard to trace back. Traveler. I'm just trying to think of the various different ones I've remembered. Yeah. Okay, now I don't want to skip, and I don't want to autoplay, so I'm going to assume it's supposed to be A. Yeah.
Where am I?
Didn't even take my shoes off, dang.
This is the OMV Dijong, the base of Endfield Industries, and our home.
OMV. I'm assuming this is our spaceship, but I don't know what OMV would stand for. The Dijong. Dijong. Oh boy, these names are going to kill me, some of them. ME1 called you Shepherd? There's got to be stuff older than that, though, right? But yeah, that would be an example of it.
Dijong. Enfield Industries?
Oh, my mask is written.
Take a deep breath. We can work through this at your pace.
Man is so dedicated to his gaming, he wears his headset 24/7.
This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years and your conditions aren't exactly stable yet.
Look, you can tell me if I'm ugly, it's alright.
I can hardly recall anything. Who are you?
My name is Perlica. I am the supervisor of Endfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being. You might not remember this either, but you've always been the leader of Endfield Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of every Endfielder.
Apologies. My mind's completely blank.
Hello, Amnesia, my old friend.
But for someone like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out. In any case, welcome home, Administrator.
An old game calling you Larry. Were you playing Leisure Suit Larry DRM?
Your physical examinations are complete. We can now take you on a tour.
The peeled apple is a weird Asian. It's like you always have that, like, a character that peels an apple for you while you're in the hospital. I mean, okay, let's pull chat here. When's the last time somebody peeled an apple for you? It doesn't count if they were, like, cooking dinner, but, like, they just peeled an apple for you. I'm gonna guess it's been a while.
This is our HQ. She is the pinnacle of human science and technology. Originium-powered multi-surface vessel, Dijong.
Okay, oh man, that word always kills me. Originium-powered multi-surface vessel, Dijong. OMV. Got it. Originium-powered multi-surface vessel. I think it's cheating using all those hyphens in those words to make your acronym work, but okay. Savik says never. Gray says my mom did it for me when I was really little. That feel when you don't wake up and have a QT peeling an apple for you, I guess. You just don't even know what you're missing.
When we were close to losing Dijong, but we followed your lead and saved the ship. Dijong survived the day. Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power. We're now repairing Dijong using ground-supplied materials.
The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
Sorry. I remember nothing at all.
Don't blame yourself, Administrator. Follow me.
No running on the ship. Come on. Bridge. The TP point must be repaired ASAP. I hope that stands for teleporter. Originally the MacGuffin for Avatar 4. It's gonna be our MacGuffin here too. It's from my understanding from OG Arknights, it's a mineral that you use to create power, but it also like causes like scaly cancer. It's not good stuff. That glass barrier is an OSHA violation right there. Come and get me, OSHA. I have a spaceship.
The general functions look...
Maybe that's the big bad of the game. It's gonna be OSHA. That's a cool shot.
A majestic world.
I was not ready to take a picture of the cool shot.
I saw it in my memories. It's...
Talos-II. Our home.
Hey Andrew, how's it going, man? Been a little while. Did you end up winning your match and going to state? And bruh too! What a fortuitous evening.
Everyone calls Talos-II a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos.
Ooh, that's like Provelis Minor, which implies the presence of Provelis Major. I like it. I like it.
Much about Talos-II remains a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization. But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges. You once carried this piece of Originium with you everywhere. Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets only privy to you.
It's responding to my call, and it seems to know me really well.
Everything we need for our survival would be impossible without Originium. The mineral powers our machines, and is the basis of the arts we wield. When we first arrived at Talos-II, we planted Originium upon this new world. The spark from our distant origins was meant to create a new place to call home. But war destroyed our first landing. Though we achieved victory, we paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined.
I mean, how do you fight rocks? It seems
To
unfair.
revive our civilization, you led Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core.
Protocol Automation Core.
The fruits of our labor.
Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission.
All right. Well, so I'm a bit of an industry baron. I get it.
Special mission.
Reboot of life. Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
So, who commissioned it?
You did.
Oh, am I rich too? I hope so. Andrew says, we lost tonight, but we made it the farthest our program has made it in 20 years, so not a complete down. Well, congratulations, man. That's awesome.
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Yeah, congrats, man. Is that the end of your season then, or do you have any other post-season stuff?
Yes, the Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
Okay, I won't lie. I do like the name Fiona.
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing zone. No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger.
Fiona the comms officer. All right.
Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks. There's surface interference. Current situation is too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the contingency plan, they will take control of the scene as critical events happen. Fiona, keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger,
Who?
we're prepping your drop.
Glad you won't have to pull any more all-nighters. Yeah, no
Initiating
kidding.
alignment. Target, Valley 4. All systems green for landing.
Fire away. Destination, Talos-II.
How am I enjoying it so far? I mean, we're just literally into the tutorial, but so far so good. It feels really smooth, really responsive. The combat felt fine. I mean, I'm just bumbling around at the moment, but it felt good.
Need a progress update, Fiona. I'm still trying to re-establish contact. Wait, Perlica! We have multiple unknown objects coming in fast! Watch out!
Anchors? Hold on tight, Endman.
Dude, you're doing it wrong. You don't hold on to the back of the bike, man. Boy does have amnesia. That's a nice fire effect. Also, please wear your helmets.
Stay close to me, Administrator.
Perlica will be joining the battle. When the controlled operator starts fighting, other operators will fight automatically. Fighting as a team allows casting of teammate skills. While holding down a left bumper, press Y to cast Perlica's battle skill.
Target locked!
Watch this! Get crushed!
Yeah, get crushed, nerd.
Target locked!
Okay, yeah, that feels really fluid. I like that you don't have to change characters to cast those skills like in a lot of the
You all right?
gachas.
Are you hurt?
I'm still good for the mission. What about you?
I'm okay, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way.
Okay, I am gonna ding it a little bit. We should have had that voice acted. I was really enjoying the voice acting.
The angle I even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates.
Seems like a warm welcome from Talos-II.
I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this.
No, we're the Endmen. No doctor.
The hub base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry.
I believe that this game takes place like 152 years past Arknights. Hey, I have to say again, like, I guess that the fire smoldering's a little iffy, but other than that, like, the graphics are really nice and crisp. Can I zoom in? Hold still. Or you phase out of existence. All right. I wanted to look at the character model and see if it was also as high res.
This Angelos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious. We can focus our attacks to bring down its defenses.
Final strike and enemy stagger. The last sequence of basic attack is a final strike. That's a powerful hit that deals stagger and thus can apply staggered to the enemy. Okay. Okay, so looks like I have to do it twice to get a full stagger. Final strike has successfully staggered the enemy. When the stagger meter is full, the enemy becomes staggered. Staggered enemies cannot move and take more damage. Staggered status will automatically end after a few seconds. When an enemy becomes staggered, press X to perform a finisher that deals massive damage and recovers some skill points.
Gotcha.
That's it, Administrator. Let's use the same tactics to take down the remaining enemies.
Alright, yep, gotcha.
Take. Gotcha.
Okay, feels pretty good. Find a way to enter the base. All right, we a little bit more off the rails, or are we still pretty railed? Okay, I can at least wonder. We did find one or two story interactables. No.
Our security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry.
Where are you going, Inman? Follow me. Okay. Don't fight the tutorial. Not gonna fight the tutorial. I'm gonna look around a little bit. I just want to know if there's like a chest or something, you know? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Intermittent combat record, proto prism, arms insp kit. T credits. Currency. Material used for XP. Material that upgrades operator skills. Material that gives decent weapon XP. Okay. Sometimes it's best to fight the troll. True.
This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
What's that sound? There's something in the skies. Anchors. It's the anchors. Call the base. Hurry, everyone. To me. Over here. Move! Ah!
Yep. Okay.
Hello? Hello? Dr. Chin isn't picking up the call. Forget it. Let's just get ourselves out of here.
Maybe we should use this rope. But it's a long climb up there.
Zip it and start climbing if you want to live. Quickly! Something's coming!
I don't think they made it.
This should be the way. Let's continue, Endman.
Approach and interact with a rope to use it to reach higher places. Some ropes are initially unusable. Find the rope device at the top and lower the rope to use it. Okay. I will say the jump feels a little floaty. Not like super bad, but a little floaty.
That is an anchor. Anchors are capable of spawning angeloid. They pose a major threat to Talos-II. We must find the survivors. And quickly.
Can we, like, make something out of their flesh? Hey, Slice, how's it going, man? I believe characters have a weapon class that they equip, so I don't think we get to pick like random stuff. I want to say we have like a one-handed sword.
We need to break through here ASAP. Time to adopt team combat tech.
The enemy's more dangerous. Try using combo skills to defeat it. Every operator has a combo skill. Casting combat skills does not consume skill points, but the casting criteria must be met. Combo skills will enter a cooldown period after casting. Final Strike is the last basic attack sequence. Hit enemies with Final Strike to trigger Perlica's combat skill. Okay, go for the Final Strike.
Arts unit, ha!
Final Strike has successfully triggered Perlica's combo skill. Press right bumper to cast it.
Here's our chance! Seize the chance to press the attack. Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take down these enemies together.
Watch this!
As I get shot by 50 things. Okay, right bumper. Cool. Oh, yeah, I will say the targeting feels really good. Like, sometimes in these type of games, if you're playing on a controller at least, if you don't have like a lock-on mechanic, it feels like you're just kind of swinging the air. This feels like they've locked on pretty well. Energize, accurate. Gatherable from stings or heavy stings can be used to find food? We can eat their flesh. We're good.
The damages are so severe.
And I
Director
can
Chen
switch.
always kept the hub base in good order. But if she lost control of the area, things inside the base could get bad.
Okay, so what do you do?
Safety of our people. Sequence!
Okay, so you're like a range character. Okay. Alright, we'll leave that be for now. Wait, can I... Okay, that's pause. Interesting pause, really? I mean, I guess it's technically single player. Left trigger. Mission. I just want to see what we have here. Valuables, backpack. It wasn't what I wanted to get into. I want to see if I can look at my character and read the skill. Looks like that's a negative, Ghost Rider. Look at this. I'm not even taking their wallet or their loot. That's how good of a guy I am. We'll come back for it later.
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Does seem like guns are more common. My understanding was guns were pretty rare in Arknights.
We got a big one incoming!
To almost see Babel not being... I tried, Slice. No, Shinosuke. I tried.
Careful.
I mean, didn't she technically say we were in charge around here? So that basically means I own it, right? Press right stick to lock onto a target. After locking the target, use right stick to lock onto another target. After locking on, press it again to cancel it. Go to settings, controls, and switch combat camera correction auto lock on or off based on playstyle. Okay, cool. Now we'll test that. Oh. Okay, they have a lot of like little pause before they do their big wind-up attacks. Okay, that looks dodgy. That also looks like line attack.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit rep for me.
Yes. An anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angoloi. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angoloi, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Shinosuke says, I hope to see Doberman. Yeah, that's right. She was your favorite, wasn't she?
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this...
Ah, of course. This is our administrator.
You may have heard of me.
Administrator? Are we talking about the administrator?
Okay, so the administrator, or I wonder just how people talk about me. Just curious. The administrator?
Apologies. Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors.
All true.
When we received the message from Dijon, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony. But just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
Yeah, I'm not super deep into the Arknights lore either. I only got up to chapter 5, I want to say.
We're here to help, Director Chin. Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angoloi just kept attacking. Security Division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator.
Time to thank those rocky crawlers for their warm welcome, or I won't let my infielders face danger alone. Yeah, that sounds more heroic.
Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that.
Yeah, it sounds just like me.
Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease.
Does she have a glove or a robo arm?
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
That silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again. That fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide. Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower. This might be the only safe place left in the base.
We'll find him. Have faith in us. The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angoloi. We must first eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our mission, Endman.
Talking like we're president or something? They said that the Endman had commissioned this project, so I'm gonna assume that we own this stuff? Alright, yeah, keep up the good work, men. Their numbers keep increasing. Crap, what now? This isn't my gun. So long as it works, I will charge you if you lose that. So just be careful, alright? Okay, it's a pretty good firing stance. Yep. What do you got? Like, I guess you'd call that an assault rifle or a battle rifle. Okay. Alright, we don't have crap. I like it. Thankfully, I switched off the machine. Be careful out there, Inman and Supervisor Perlica.
Administrator, is there anything you wish to know?
Tell me about the ink ores. How badly damaged is the base? I have no more questions. Yeah, tell me about the ink ores.
Constructs that fall from the sky. After landing, they extract soil minerals to create the Angoloi. We figured out how to take out the anchors, but we still have no idea where they come from. Of course, the Angoloi are composed of a wide range of materials. In extreme scenarios, anchors can even use nearby biomass to build new Angoloi. Though such incidents are rare, they can be horrifying to behold. The anchor must be taken out to stop the Angoloi from spawning. This must be done before we can start rebuilding the hub base.
Okay, how badly damaged was the base?
The emergency barrier of the control tower is still working. Our security team did their best and fought off a few attacks, but they're barely holding on. No deaths have been reported so far, but we have plenty of injuries, and our facilities took heavy damage. Most of our staff evacuated to the first floor of the control tower. As for Andre, I just hope he's all right. There's no way we can outlast the Angoloi. I can hardly imagine what would happen if you weren't here. But since you are, the worst is finally behind us.
I hope these Angoloi know I'm sending them a bill for this.
Supervisor Perlica, Administrator, please be careful out there. If you see any scattered personnel, tell them to evac to the control tower.
Got it. Can do. Babel brand medkit right there. Like to see it.
The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core itself is fragile, but the real challenge is the Angoloi swarming around it. A tough fight is inevitable.
So in a lot of video games nowadays, you don't see the classic white with the red cross on it. They were actually getting sued by, I want to say it was the UN, or maybe it was the WHO, but somebody was suing them because the medical, like the white with the red medical cross is like a recognized legal symbol of first aid or whatever. So like RimWorld had to change their med kit. I remember that's where I learned about that. They used to have the standard looking little med kit, but now it's like, I think it's green and white. Something like that. It's hurting. I think I got a fracture. You all right? Where's your injury? What injury? I'm totally all right. I'm no deadlight, you know? We're about to start our super project, but they turned our base into this mess. I really hope our project won't get delayed. Me too, buddy. I like your commitment to deadlines. Promote that man. All right, now, if I was gonna put a chest somewhere, where would I put that chest? All right, yeah. Thankfully, Vicor and Lena have arrived. Don't fall asleep. Okay, hang on, game. We already found one chest, so I know that we can find more. Look lively, there's definitely another way. As part of the Geneva Convention. Yeah, I do think that's right, Caddy. Yeah, it's actually part of the Geneva Convention. I mean, to be fair, I don't think that many video games are committing war crimes. Jerks.
Smaller Angoloi. We must stop them.
Making my project go over time. Do you know how much it costs?
Here's our chance.
Yeah, even without that lock-on feature, it feels really good. Like, the targeting feels really nice. Infuse this into a weapon to improve its skill level. Fine. I go into fire? I'm fireproof. You guys have proof right here, so if I take fire damage later, I'm gonna be rather upset. The Geneva suggestions. Ah, fellow Rimworlder, I see.
Two more. Stay in the fight.
Are you all right?
Supervisor Perlica. Thank goodness you're finally here. We assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold on to this place. Okay, I guess we held on to this place until 5 minutes ago.
Head to the control tower for safety, quickly.
I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait, you're injured as well.
Yeah, it's a flesh wound.
This is where we grow buckflowers. Buckflower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient, and it's easy to make. Take some. They'll come in useful.
Okay, I literally did not hear buck flower. I thought you said butt flower. That's an unfortunately named plant. Butt flower acquired. AIC facilities now have production formula for buck flowers. They want me to left trigger. Crafting system unlocked. Press left trigger to open the system feature wheel. Right stick. Items gathered during exploration of Talos-II will be placed in the backpack. Press Y to access the crafting system from the backpack panel. Buck flower powder can be crafted from buck flower. Perlica, we gotta cook. Press right stick to view the item details. This is the item details for buck flower powder. It displays the usage effects and other info here. Use this to instantly restore 352 HP. Shredding would greatly improve the pharmaceutical effectiveness of buck flower. Press A to enter its usage screen. Select the operator who needs HP and restore it. What a waste. Are you gonna make me use both of them? No, I won't.
This will give me a peace of mind.
Hey man, you got any more of those buck flowers?
I'll stay here and care for the injured for now, and then join up with Director Ching when we could start moving again. I look forward to your good news.
Inman hasn't even been awake for a full day and he's already out here getting a bump. Definitely not poppy fields. Don't even worry about it, guys. Can't break the law when there are no laws. No, there's no customization. You can pick male or female. I did hear somewhere that you can just switch between the two of them somehow, so you're not like locked in. But I typically go male MC when I play these type of games. What do you got? Combat, leveling up. Defeating enemies gives the team operators XP. With enough XP, operators can level up and improve their base stats.
More Angloy.
Okay.
It must be neutralized so we can push through.
Take.
Push forward!
It's a little weird to me that they gave me my first two characters and we can't do an elemental reaction with each other. He's physical and she's electric. Chest. No chest. I wonder how many people ran past that first chest I found. The legally distinct poppy flowers. Well, that's like canola oil. Used to have a different name that I'm not allowed to say on YouTube. And when they renamed it, they sold a lot more of it. You can look that up what that was yourself. Oh, that was not me dodging successfully.
Here's our chance!
Yeah, get crystal, nerd.
Your end awaits.
Laws don't apply in space. Well, it'd be maritime law, wouldn't it?
This is the anchor, but its core is not here.
Should we try to break that glowing structure?
No. All active anchors give off that light.
Yes,
This
Eric.
anchor plunged itself
But
deep
it's not
underground.
grape.
That's where its core should be. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable, we should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should be the way.
Hey, Samuel, it's been a little while. How you doing, man? Seeing all the old faces around tonight. All right, yeah, we'll check the basement, but hang on. Is there loot? No loot. Killing me, game. Killing me. Okay, hang on. Let me just peek over here. Okay, no loot. I believe we went through a space portal. We are very far away.
Landbreakers? What are they doing here?
Yeah, we hate those guys, I think. You look like losers. Defeat them, yeah. Hey, what are you doing to my factory, jerk? Okay, so if I do a full string of moves, she then does her combo, and then I can combo off of her combo. So that's the action plan here for these early fights. Okay. Treasure chests. Treasure chests. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna get my fob out.
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Why are they Irish or Scottish? Poor Irish, always getting blamed for everything.
By Talos! Supervisor Perlica! The anchor!
Take out the anchor!
Okay, voice from heaven. I'm on it.
What's this?
Who's that? Your argument's invalid, my eyes are tubes. The enemy is casting a charge skill. Some enemies cast charge skills. A red circle will appear around them as they charge up their skill. When an enemy is casting a charge skill, it can be interrupted with an operator's damage dealing skill. Successful interruption stops the enemy's skill casting and deals a large amount of stagger. While holding down the left bumper, do Y. Gotcha. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. Okay, not great on those timings yet. We'll get there.
Sterilize this area.
Well, now he's mad. Now he's staggered, I think. You beat up my owl?
Special Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
You are correct there, Eric.
Nicely
Yep.
done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
I'm pretty sure Monsanto owns the whole plant now worldwide. Really? Wild Chin appears. Waifu save, of course. She looks smug. Is that a bonus or a penalty for you, bruh? Could do without the horns. This game is it's not furries. It's like fuzzies. Everyone's a fuzzy. We're on level 1 furry.
What do you think of that move?
I guess the Inman's a human. I think humans are like incredibly rare in Arknights, if I remember right. Like incredibly, like there's like 2. Precise and deadly, very impressive. Sure. Wow, that was lame.
I'll show you an even deadlier killer move next time. A single swing will take anything out, guaranteed. Administrator, I'm Chen, or Chen for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command.
Well met. Pleasure working with you.
Oh, Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she just goes on and on and on.
We should check on Mr. Andre.
Who? I will not stop making that joke until somebody laughs.
This hurts.
Mr. Andre, are you all right?
The lab. The prototype. Enemies! Did you fight them off? You are...
I kind of like his jacket, I won't lie.
Endman! You're really back! I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask? Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Endman, it's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind.
Who did?
Puccini and Popov can finally rest in peace. During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
Endman, This is Mr. Andre, our resident Endfield technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the automated industry complex.
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica? Wait, did Edmund really forget?
Forget who? Yeah, sorry about that. You weren't very memorable, I'm sorry. My memory loss is a very real thing. Please take this seriously.
This isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always happen to... No.
We should set aside the details for later. Now, Mr. Andre, why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here it is.
Shinosky says level 3. Wouldn't that be a level 4? I'm just saying.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? That looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it.
Okay, it's not really my type of hat, but it's fine, right? But imagine you had a hat, and then you put a picture of yourself on your own hat. That's a bold fashion move. I can respect that.
Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angeloi around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry?
Ask about who?
Oh, dear. I'm finished.
This is an all-channel broadcast. I repeat, this is an all-channel broadcast. All security division combatants are to assemble at the base entrance ASAP. I repeat, assemble at the base entrance ASAP. Over.
Look, we're gonna need to establish this scale if we're gonna play through this.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
Okay, but I was willing to give him a lot of grace. But do you notice what he has on his feet? He's wearing Crocs. Future's not so different from now, is it?
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe. Let's go and support Director Chin.
No, not just any shoes. He's wearing Crocs. You cannot tell me those were not Crocs. Okay, we got like a microscope. Stuff looks expensive. I hope I don't have to pay for this. Okay, no chests. We need to zoom in to confirm. All right, let's see. Can we zoom in on the Crocs? I absolutely hate it when games do this go translucent thing on characters. That really bothers me, or at least I wish it was an option. I'm pretty sure those are Crocs, man. I can see the holes. Tonight's exciting new game, Croc or not. All right, I guess we're. Oh, hang on, we can talk to you.
Oh, Administrator, is there anything else? I have to take a closer look at this. It won't take long. Chen will keep me safe, don't worry.
You're just worried that lady's gonna chew you out. Tell me about the Ink Wars.
Anchors. From the north they come, flying to various spots of the world and spawning the Angeloi where they land. In our eyes, they seem just as dangerous as natural disasters. We still have trouble predicting the appearance of anchors and their landing sites. If we fail to intercept them and let them land, our only option is to destroy their cores and stop their activities. Speaking of which, we haven't seen an anchor strike of such a scale for a really, really long time. What on Talos is happening?
You know, I'm also gonna say, I really like that a lot of these gacha games are actually making characters that are not rail thin always. Like, he's got a dad bod. Like I don't have quite that big of a gut, but he's not rail thin, right? Like, props to that. And he's not, I mean, he's an owl dude, but like, he's not like a comical, like, oh look, he's just a fatty type character. Like Genshin had some, but oftentimes they were just like comedic relief. Like, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Owl guy got that dad bod. See, bro said it too. Yeah. Bro's in the military. No place to wear Crocs. Hey, Axe, how's it going? Why does he have a random owl head? Because he's a level 3 or 2. I don't know. We didn't decide. I own some Croc thongs. Only the women are thin. Only character above a level 1 fright. That's true. That's true. He has wings. He has a tail. I don't know if he has wings. Wait till the gloves are off.
A machine that a friend of mine left here. I'm giving it a heat insulation coating and an expanded mobility module, amongst other modifications. I literally saw how that anchor plunged into this place with my own eyes just a while ago. Oh, it got my feathers all ruffled up, and I totally freaked out. If the prototype got destroyed under my care, I wouldn't know how to tell Yvonne the bad news.
Okay, I won't lie. I kind of like this guy.
Well, it seems your recovery isn't complete. Supervisor Perlica did mention this possibility, but this is such a shame. We worked on plenty of projects. Systematization of the tele-protocols, overall optimization to local deployment plans, and the AIC factory itself. Let's not dwell on the past for now. In any case, everything you see here is the fruit of your leadership. Together, we made this happen. People might forget, but data and machinery would retain records and logs.
I like that he's giving me credit. All right. Take care of yourself, owl guy. All right. What do you know?
Assessing exterior damage is difficult. I also need to check the interior structure. Gotta figure out a way to delay the meeting with Director Chin.
I called it.
Dear.
I called it.
Doing okay? Did you get hurt?
Probably sprained my ankle when I passed out. Oh, age is really catching up on me.
Okay. I guess you can leave first, Endman and Perlica. I'll watch over the big owl. I mean, Mr. Andre.
Look, he's working on his weight. Let's not be mean here, okay? There's a grip underside of the glove, fingers. Yeah, I don't think we're technically the military. I think we are we are Endfield Industries. Now maybe we're a PMC. That I might believe.
Those landbreakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos, but showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence. Things could be more complex than we thought.
Stay out of my base.
Our original plan was to deploy the protocol automation core nearby and run some tests, but with the hub base severely damaged, we need to get it up and running first. What's going on, Director Chin? Landbreakers. And so many of them.
This isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
Corporate raiders. Yeah, I noticed that too, Axe. I did notice that too. Maybe they're not real ears. Maybe he just styles his hair that way.
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen. This area was completely surrounded by Angeloi, yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
The original Arknights had horse people before Uma existed.
Those landbreakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you. We have yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angeloi destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers. Their objective remains unclear at present. But their assault was too well timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean, we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes. We can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay. Once the resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite.
But there are so many landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can! Landbreakers? You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Enman, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
Oh, I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin.
She must not know that I get XP for killing people.
I'm not just the supervisor of Endfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Endfield Crisis Team.
I'm part of it too! Excited to work with you, Enman. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
I believe she had a tail, if we were just keeping track. A new operator has joined us. Press left trigger to open the system wheel.
Endfield won't stop progressing.
The factory must grow. Use the team screen to view and adjust the lineup of the exploration team. Try to deploy operators who can better deal with the current challenges and threats. Up to 4 operators can be deployed in a team. Press right D-pad or push L stick to switch the positions. Okay. Press Y. It's a little weird that that's not A there, but sure. Operator who just joined us, already been selected. Sure.
Already? Nice. One should strike. Alrighty. Now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Endfield.
She has some sort of tail. It looks vaguely water-like creature.
Administrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angeloi. The conditions of your health.
Don't worry, I can handle them. I simply can't let you face danger alone. I'm an infielder. I do infield stuff.
Much appreciated, Endman. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The crisis team will whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations. Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need your help.
Whose help?
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Prolica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there.
Is a like a scientist lady with thigh-high boots though? I'm sure that's somebody's
Before
thing.
I forget, The TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest. We're counting on you. Endman, let's first activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move around faster, and...
Yeah, I did not click anything. That was the game leveling that up. Authority level up rewards. I believe that's our gacha currency. Oral barrel. An artificial material used for recruiting operators. Looks vaguely like a D20, if you ask me. The special product, cut origiometry. These stones are extremely popular due to their beauty and wide range of uses. I hope we produce those. We should. We should start.
Andre just updated me about your condition. Please keep yourself safe out there.
And yeah, they are, I can't remember the name of the race, but they are like a bird people. But I think they basically just have bird hair, feather hair. I don't know how to explain that. Activate teleprotocol point, TP point, makes its various features available. Use rest function to resuscitate disconnected operators and restore the entire team to max HP. When near a TP point, the storage management function becomes available. Press Y to open it. Storage management includes quick stash feature that moves backpack items to the depot, freeing backpacks. Did we really need to have backpack space and not just a global inventory? I don't know how I feel about that. Quick stash also has a filter function. Okay. Press and hold left stick. Okay. Okay, buck flower. I want to craft that. Buck flower. Craft it. We gotta cook, Perlica. Can I kill more than one? I sure can with right trigger. Alright. We have healing supplies. Also, I kind of didn't like...
Endfield crisis team.
I want to move these around. So edit team. No. There we go. Okay, save team.
Authority now, Administrator.
Operator. Okay, here we go. Operator overview. This is what I've wanted the whole time. Upgrade back. Deployed switch tech. Upgrade. Okay, I don't want any of that. Here we are. Destructive sequence. Basic attack. Attacks 5 times. Physical damage. Final strike deals 18 stagger. If we attack mid-air, we do a dive that does physical damage, and we have a physical that does damage. Forceful burst of Origium arts that attacks enemies within the area of effect, deals physical damage, and applies crush. Crush is like a physical finisher. I believe we use that to consume. Oh, we can do term definitions. Applies vulnerability to enemy if the enemy is already vulnerable. Consume vulnerabilities and deal massive physical damage. Cool. Combo trigger. When another operator in the team deals damage with combo skills, rushes to the enemy's side and deals physical damage, and attaches an Origium crystal that temporarily seal them, applying physical status or vulnerability to the sealed enemy, consumes crystals. Right. Bombard the ground with the arts, dealing massive physical damage. Fan-shaped area. If they have crystals on them, consumes the crystals and deals 1 more hit of damage. Okay, we don't have anything else unlocked at the moment. Gear system is locked. Okay.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
Okay, attack people, does stagger less than he does. Performs an uppercut slash to a targeted enemy, dealing physical damage and lift. And knock up, essentially. I believe in order for that to work, we have to have vulnerable on them. Yeah, applies vulnerability to an enemy. If they already are vulnerable, then add 1 stack of vulnerability and deal physical damage and stagger. Fine. Combo trigger. When an enemy becomes vulnerable, a slashing dash that passes through the target enemy and deals physical damage and lift to all enemies on the way. 7 sequence slash that deals physical damage with each sequence of target enemy. Final slash deals even more damage.
Okay. All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Okay, her basic attack combo is one shorter. It's only 4 sequence, but it does less stagger. Unleashes a bolt of energy. It does electric damage and electric infliction to enemies in a small area. What's infliction? Arts infliction. Up to 4 stacks of electric infliction can be applied, and stacking triggers electric burst. All right. Combo trigger. When a controlled operator performs a final strike on an enemy, unleash the stored electromagnetic energy to bombard the target during electro damage. Inflicts them with electrification. Teleprotocols a massive piece of orbital debris onto the... She literally casts meteor. I like it. Okay. So our basic combo is we want to stagger with him. She'll do her combo move. That'll trigger his combo move. And what triggered yours again? Vulnerability. Okay, we can do vulnerable with her or with Inmin. All right, Andrew, have a good one, man. Who knows, maybe they took a page out of Starlo, made the MC actually useful. I've heard he's fine. I think he's one of the better physical DPSs right now, but there's only so many characters at the moment. Okay, I feel much better actually being able to read my skills. Oh, no running on the stairs, guys.
Wow, those landbreakers are giving us a show of force. It's rare to see LBs this arrogant.
Of the 3 major landbreaker clans, the Bone Crushers are the ones who actively respect violence. According to intel from the SOW, this clan has suddenly stopped their extended infighting and launched multiple raids on other minor factions. We don't have any further intel yet. The only thing we can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
Sounds like a jerk if you ask me. Alright, what are you and can I kill you? You sure look killable. Yeah, fill a fillet, please. Yeah. Okay, and something I can hit. Okay, other people helped. I like that. Iridium ore, got it. Hey, come here, dinner. Yep. Giant cliff, probably not jumping off of that. All right, come here, jerks.
Stay safe, team. Leave it to me.
Okay, so right bumper. Okay, that didn't trigger, so I had to use my skill to get hers to trigger. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine.
Good work, everyone.
Okay, that feels pretty good. Like I said, one of the really big things in this is going to be making teams that synergize and can proc all their different skills.
Come get some, you blight-eating scabs! Workers of the UW will never back down!
He's with the UWST. We've got to save him first.
Okay, but hold on a second. I want to check if there's a chest. No chests. We're coming, buddy. Hold on. But we'll save you in a second. I'm just checking for loot. I hear you're bullying my workers.
Stay safe, team.
That's not very cool. Okay, right, and then we do that, and right. Okay. I got a basic little combo thing going here. To join the clan, I guess you have to have your eyes replaced with tubes. I'm not sure. Are you all right?
Ooh, I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait, you're Enfielders. I saw that anchor fall right into your base. I was just thinking about helping you out.
How's UWST doing?
The Angoloi and LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could barely hold them, and had no choice but to beat a fight in retreat. Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. I still have 2 buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and Fort, tell them to bring their arsenal. I'll get myself ready for a major slugfest.
All right. Did they have any loot though? No. All right. We're being attacked by the pores, it seems. All right. Okay. You know I can't say no to possible loot, so we're gonna grab these while we're here. Okay. Oh, did you pick those up? Because I think you did.
These minerals may come in handy.
Yeah. Okay. That's kind of nice. I mean, efficiency-wise, is that really that helpful? I don't know, but it feels good when some of the other characters actually help you collect stuff.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmancy for rock stuff.
Also, this doesn't feel nearly as tedious as it did in, like, Genshin.
Form the foundation of industry. We should
I literally had a great sword character just so I could break rocks. Some rather bloodthirsty. We like to go get 'ems around here.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmancy for rock stuff.
I definitely cannot say no to picking up random pieces of loot, because I'm sure that we're gonna need it for crafting.
Form the foundation of industry.
That British bro is close to an Aussie, but not quite. It's like a I want to be Cockney, but I'm not accent. It was a little weird, I will say.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmancy for rock stuff.
The different races in Arknights all had their own little accents. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head which they were, but like there was like an Italian one, there was definitely a German one, I'm pretty sure there was an Irish one.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry.
Let's not fall down.
Gather more.
See, I told you guys, this is the basics of industry, not greed. Basics of industry, and also dinner. Come here, you.
Didn't expect this.
Hello, governor. Yeah. It's totally not gonna clog it. I wonder, yeah, that is true. I wonder how these stack. I really hope they stack. In fact, let's investigate that a little bit. Inventory. Backpack. Ah, we're fine. We're fine. 6 out of 35. Apparently I'm not allowed to scroll back up. Sure, why not? Okay. Good job, team. I keep wanting to hit X to grab, and it's not. It's Y. All right, give me the buck flowers. The buck flowers.
May come in handy.
More free stuff. Yep. Optional, rescue the trapped teammates. Okay, will do, game.
Didn't expect this, right?
Are those dudes literally picnicking outside of my base while they raid me?
Stay safe, team.
That's not cool, man. Alright, I will say that the combat feels really nice and fluid. Like, obviously just open world hitting random dudes, but still. Feels pretty
Verify and
good.
report personal status, team.
An easy victory.
Good work, everyone.
I knew it. Loot. What do we got? Lots of loot. Yes. Okay, I also saw there was more looty stuff in there.
A blade unsheathed, it's like unleashed.
All various units.
Yeah, I have to say, I really like that combo. That feels good. Okay, I did not do a very good job aiming that one. Okay, what do you do again?
Yay, cleave now.
Outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Okay. Big burst attack looking thing. Got it.
We getting buzzed.
Alright, out of my way, you guys. There is loot here. The worst place you can be is between me and loot. I'm just saying, you chose poorly. Can I shove you into the laser? No, it doesn't seem... Oh, it does bounce me off. Powdered grass seed. Alright, where was that loot? Come here. Nope. I called it. That was not the loot I saw, though. Alright, give me all those things. Yeah, Babel's played an open world game or two in his days. Yeah, there it is. Oh, and a second chest. Guys, we had first chest. But what about second chest? Yep. There it is. Okay. And conveniently designed so I can exit. Tell me you designed a video game without telling me you designed a video game. And another.
Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny.
I really hope this is the type of game where I don't have to like have a third-party map that I'm tracking where I find stuff. That makes Babel very sad.
Joining the party? Oh, you're Enfielders. I thought you were with them.
I'm a little insulted that he thought we were with them.
Yes, we're Enfielders. You're wounded, and... Did you do all this?
I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the Bugaloids, but these raiders... all muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground arena of the asphalt roundabout.
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive medical treatment.
Great. Oh, by the way, I kindly asked this pipeface here a few questions before he passed out. Blightbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence, but he sounds northern.
I think he has brain rot, guys. We don't know what's wrong with him.
I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north, but I have other business to take care of here.
I think again, I can't remember the names of the races. I think they're called Ursin. They're like the bear people, and they're like Russian. This cow dude, I don't know where they're from. What am I even saying? He's a cowboy?
There is a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the UWST. But these raiders came from that direction too?
I literally like your way of interrogating people. When your contract's up, come see me about a job. Okay, not seeing any loot. Am seeing loot.
Edmund's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive.
Breakable container.
I'm curious how the Endmen fought at full power. Perlica, have you seen that before?
I did not. But I found records of important battles fought by our Endmen. They gave rise to quite a few stories. In any case, we should expedite the restoration of our Endmen's health and memories.
One of the reasons I'm being so careful about loot, beyond, you know, loot, we need to get the meta levels, because at some point we'll run into, you must be this tall to progress, so I want to make sure I'm just gritting those as we go, so we don't get to a stop point where we get stuck. Okay, those combos feel pretty good, I will say. And you dropped more grass seed, got it.
Good work, everyone.
All right, this is a shakedown. Give me all your loot.
We must defeat them.
Here's our chance.
Crystallize. Engage.
You're fighting me.
All right, can I'm just testing out targeting stuff. Okay, that's really easy.
Thank you so much. I got jumped by these piped-faced rascals. Darn it. That was embarrassing.
You're a deer.
Rascals? Well, landbreakers can be rather dangerous to the ordinary folk, you know.
Dangerous indeed. You look like Enfielders. I guess you took care of your anchor problem.
Our base is safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an unexpected landbreaker raid. We're out here to solve the issue.
Solve the issue? That means every last one of those breaker scum, right?
I am totally for that. But I guess our priority is to secure the roads. Since so many of our people are injured, we should restore base operations first.
Agreed. You bail me out of a bad sitch. I won't let that happen again.
I'm telling you, man, maybe those others don't have 2 sets of ears. Maybe it's just a cosmetic choice.
I'll head back once I verify the facilities are all right. If you see my 2 other brothers out there, tell them to look for me.
All right, no problem, man. If you see your brother, I will tell him to come look for you. Now, got that loot. Okay, now I'm all like turned around. I think, did we come in from this way? I'm not sure, but I see people to beat up over here. Cosmetics don't normally on Twitch. Well, these are premium cosmetics. Don't even worry about it. Okay, and then what I gotta get better at is targeting that skill because it's a cone. So I gotta make sure that I move him so we're gonna target towards the group and not just random shot.
Verify and report personal status, team.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Okay, is that we were here? Yeah, because that's where I got that loot. Okay, we came down here and we took a left. Okay, yes. Is there a map? Zoom camera? I don't want to zoom camera. Database mail. Okay, I'm not gonna fiddle with that yet. All right, no map yet, is what I'm getting. Oh, okay. I'm gonna give you another ding. There's no reason for us to have an invisible wall right here. That's obviously someplace I can go. So you get a little minor ding for that one. Can I do it over here? I'm perfectly fine with games having places you're not allowed to get to, but don't use invisible walls. Just literally make the cliff a little taller so I can't reach it. Because this obviously does have places that I can climb. Interesting. Okay, that was the deer guy. Yeah, I'm kind of getting turned around this area. Okay, let's just head there. Yep, more buck flower and so we got something else. Citrome? I missed it. Something else that was not the same. Citrome, yep. Yep, give me all the stuff. We got any loot up here? No loot up here. I also appreciate that I don't think we use stamina when running. I use it when I dash to start the run, but not beyond that. Okay, we checked that out. Yeah, that was that. Okay. Man, I keep getting turned around here. All right. To the waypoint. I won't let myself get distracted. It might also be that we're still in kind of tutorial zone. So that also might be a little bit of it. I will give them a little bit of grace.
Break the switches here, you smash the crates! Well, don't let balls wait too long. You know what happens when balls wait too long.
I hate it when my balls wait too long.
I'll go get him! Hold him off, boys! Fresh meat! We got fresh meat coming! Draw steel, boys! Crush him! Crush him off!
Okay, that is an accent. That reminds me of that one dude in Wandering Sword where I had that accent for him. Oh, okay, I gotta be a little better on that. There's a red flash right when the dodge is supposed to happen for like the perfect dodge. You don't know what you done did.
Cleave now. These LBs really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you all right?
Those LBs really weren't scared of anything, huh? You're all right. Okay, yeah. I see a good opportunity for some warm-ups. I see a good opportunity for profit.
This is strange. The Landbreakers built a camp here, but they did not loot the nearby areas.
Well, that's suspicious.
means we kept most of our stuff, right? Sounds like good news to me.
But it makes no sense. These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential resources. I was expecting to see devastation.
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding. More like occupying.
Corporate takeover, I told you guys.
Occupying?
Endman? Supervisor Perlica? I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please wait for us.
Oh, it's Big Owl. Wait, he didn't mention my name?
We'll talk about the Landbreakers later. Our priority is to deploy the automation core. Since Andre and his crew are arriving soon, we can clean this site of their illegal and unwanted structures.
That's right. Very, very polite way to say that. Let's get the dozers in here.
Oh, my legs are giving out. This physical work almost got me killed.
Cardio, Andre. Cardio.
Anyway, this place is cleaned up. No time to lose now. Let's get started.
Whoa, let's just take it easy. You seem super excited today.
Of course I am. Our goal in coming to the hub base is to prepare the AIC factory. We gotta run it through a field test and production trials. Though I must admit, I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
Casually lifting like a 300-pound drum.
Received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Understood. The Endman and I shall initiate deployment at once. Endman, the PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption. Only you can authorize its deployment. Everything is now in place. Let us begin.
All right, but before we do that, where was that guy with the shaky thing? Hang on, everyone, hold on 1 minute. I gotta see what the no.
The protocol automation core is the key.
Don't let me forget that.
We need to secure its landing zone.
All right, what did you say, Andre?
Administrator, you can't imagine how long I've been waiting for this day to come.
Who's been waiting? You seem rather excited.
Of course. This is one small step for Endfield, but a meaningful leap for our civilization. The PAC is the heart of the AIC factory. Once connected to power, it will let us build entire production lines out of nothing in the wilderness.
I guess it is true. I mean, animals do have different density of muscle, so I guess that is true. They could be stronger.
The AIC factory will be a symbol of our endeavors in bringing the lifeblood of civilization into the frontiers. I think I got ahead of myself.
Arknights, manifest destiny. You got it, Andre. We will tame the wilderness. What do you say, Perlica? Nothing? What do you got?
Perlica has always been harping on about the automation core. I'm actually curious about what it looks like in real life.
So it sounds like the Endmen designed this thing, if I'm picking up all the clues.
Perlica and the people in the R&D center are the ones working on it. We often use the tele-protocol, but they say the automation core will give us even more important functions. Perlica always says that the automation core and the AIC factory are going to help us change the future of this planet. And now, it's finally happening.
I agree, Eric. It's pretty much been level 1s. I wish I could be this imperialist in my life. I guess you could go claim some untamed wilds in Alaska, Axe. He has a soccer patch, I just noticed on his coat. Nice. Orbital drop. Don't even worry about it, guys. I got this. I mean, you'd be pretty amazed if you saw that too, Axe.
Woohoo! That's wonderful.
Every time he does that.
Just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers. Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
With the Protocol Automation Core deployed, this place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our teleprotocol network. The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will also be able to support and satisfy resource needs in its area.
We are going to industrialize the crap out of this moon. Don't you worry, Perlica. Sounds like a very practical idea. I think I'm starting to know how it works. Sounds like a good idea.
Now that we've seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground. You reminded us with this line on more than one occasion. Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson. The Protocol Automation Core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
I'm gonna give the Automation Core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the Protocol Resonance Tower. This will let us force restart the Originium power facilities within the hub base.
I've allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the required locations.
Wow, that sounds awesome! How does it work?
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility printing based on the properties of Originium. As for what the Automation Core can really do, this is just the tip of the iceberg.
Okay, so we have a giant 3D printer. Gotcha.
By using the reverse internalization technology, the Automation Core can serve even greater purposes. But right now, let's focus on the problem at hand.
You think he's literally the only owl guy? Construction is the strength of Endfield Industries made manifest. Manifest destiny, you might say. Press the right D to go over to AIC mode. Press the left trigger to open up the system feature wheel. AIC mode provides a special hotbar for placing facilities. Press A to select a relay tower. Press A to add it to our hotbar. You can choose where it goes. Sure. Refer to the hologram for placing a relay tower. Press the left bumper to expand the hotbar. Relay tower is already selected. Press X to start placing it. Okay, this doesn't feel too bad. Can I move to mouse and keyboard on the fly? No, not during the tutorial. Okay. I do probably want to use mouse and keyboard when we're actually factory building. I don't like controllers for that type of thing. Press X to confirm the placement. Relay tower is a key power transmission facility. Relay towers can be used to transmit power from relay towers, electron pylons, electric nexuses to connect to the power grid. We gotta power those AI data centers somehow, guys. We have to use the cancer rocks. Protocol Automation Core pack is the origin and source of power grid. Transmit power to the pack to the relay tower and add it in all connected facilities to the power grid. Hi, try. How's it going, man?
Nicely done. Our next step is to start power transmission from the PAC.
Is it gacha factorial? I think that would be fair to say, Epic. We have the, I'm gonna oversimplify. We have the Genshin-esque combat, and then we also have, I don't know if it's Factorio or Satisfactory, probably more Factorio. Axe, maybe we could 3D print RAM. We could download some more. The mobile gacha, yeah, Arknights. Yep. Okay, so it wants me to run over here, start transmission, press Y. All right. Yep, that makes sense. This is totally how. Okay. I was like, what are we doing with this line? All right, it's fine. Plug transmission cable. Yep.
Both the PAC and relay towers seem to be in working order. Now we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
Well,
Okay.
Looks like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, I guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work. Using the protocol resonance tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this, we might fry every Originium facility in the area.
Okay then.
We must build more pylons. That's right.
Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for Endfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of Talos-II. Endfield completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago. However, we encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress. Until recently.
Was it me? Okay, before we go into more factory building here, I am gonna take my quick little tea break here because I'm out, and I do plan on going a little long tonight because I do want to get to where we can spend energy, wherever that is. So we'll see if I can handle it. So I didn't double check this. I'm gonna be really sad. Hang on. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to fix my BRB screen because I betcha we are still set up to be doing. Okay, prepare. This is not real. This is only a test. Do not make eye contact with the orange eye. Okay, now for realsies, we'll take our break here. So I'm gonna tell YouTube that we are gonna take a $5, assuming, well, I just didn't have anything ready tonight. I was way too excited to play. Yes, we are streaming. We would like a 5-minute break. All right. If you haven't gotten up, got yourself a drink. If you haven't got yourself a take you to the balloon dude. All right. No. Balloon dude. All right. This one's for you, Shinosuke. Don't say I never do anything for you. All right, instead of staring at the cool space, well, actually, hold on. Space Moon plus the foamy wiggly guy. There you go. Okay, get up, get yourself a drink, get yourself a stretch. I'm gonna take a $5 here and make myself some tea. If you're not blocking ads and you get one, I appreciate the pennies, and I will be right back, builders. We're gonna pop that. We're gonna go to our new improved screen.
So, the Endman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. I'm really curious how the Endman fought at full power. Perlica, have you seen that before?
I did not. But I found records of important battles fought by our Endmen. They gave rise to quite a few stories. In any case, we should expedite the restoration of our Endmen's health and memories.
say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
All right, guys, don't tell anybody. We're going to take a short break because I'm already sitting back down. What? Why did everyone walk away from me? Also, I realized I probably should update my BRB screen. I think I made that with like some games UI along the top that I didn't want to cover, but I realized it like covers our characters' faces in like every game we play when I go on break. I really should fix that. And all the wavy guy talk. I will say, if nothing else, that's actually really well animated. Like him waving around like that. That is not an easy animation to do, especially if that's actually done dynamically. Access authorization could not be verified. Please acquire access before trying again. Yeah, this is a company property. Please do not play with it. This is a serious business, guys. That does not look hard. All right, I'm waiting for you to animate that for me, Shinosuke. Let me know when you're done. Okay, so here... Can I just do this? Or do I need to place the tower first? Get close to the hologram to place a relay tower, then complete power transmission. Okay, we're definitely still in tutorial land here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You don't like that place? He likes that place. Okay, we'll start. I like that I can grab the wire and I can take it, and then I can put my other thing down and then not have to like come back for it. Oh, good. I can sprint there too. Left bumper, X. I'm not going to fight the tutorial. We're just going to do exactly what it says, even if I don't like the placement.
We're almost there, Endman.
All right, now I am going to charge you guys for this, just so you know. YouTube didn't tell me you were live again. I would not trust YouTube for that, Marion. Are you on the Discord? Because I always do an at everyone in my announcement channel before I go live. 99.9% of the time. Fair, Shinosuke. Man, they really trashed my base. I am not happy about that. I have to get a whole crew in here to fix this up.
Tell the boss. Endfield has arrived.
Oh, I thought he was just wearing a giant hat.
Their administrator has taken notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
Look, guys, we need something cool for our gang. What if we had tubes for eyes? What? That's stupid. Fast forward 2 years.
Good. Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
And expensive and for licensing.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
The Pat G gang.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh,
Who?
why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
I've always been like this.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other regions yet. And we're short-handed across the entire hub.
Eric.
The biggest problem is the Originium byproduct processing center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
All right, so we have like our nuclear waste processing facility.
Wait, the Angeloy wouldn't cause this kind of damage. Maybe the Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries would be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that. Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this Landbreaker attack on our base. The underground lab, the protocol automation core deployment area, and now, byproduct processing center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime targets for looting and raiding.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over.
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure first. Otherwise, we can't ensure the safety of subsequent support and repair operations.
This is where the AIC factory comes in. Let's head on over to the core AIC area right now.
Yeah, that is a good point. Why are we conference calling when we're like 5 feet apart? I guess if we pay a licensing fee for our conference software, dang it, we're using it. Protocol synchronizer protosync authority level unlocked. Press that to open. Protocol synthesizer has integrated various functions useful for exploration, like a map it looks like. Database. This section highlights headhunting and arsenal exchange. Open the map. Alright. This area shows a Valley 4 region overview. Press A to open the map of the hub. Map of the hub shows terrain and various information in the area. Press A to continue. For example, mission tracking points can give more detail on the mission. The pack marker's already been selected. Press A to teleport. I like it.
Entering core AIC area.
Mission complete. We got stuff. I leveled to 3. Maybe we have really, really strict archival requirements. We have to be really careful with that with stuff we do at work.
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs. I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of Originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Wow, if it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Yeah, we, just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix. That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep various AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some Originium ore.
Not my first base building survival game.
Formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos-II. Since we lack proper gathering tools, I suppose we can hit them with our weapons.
Nice. I guess it's time to show the Endmen my new.
Nice. I will say, I find it a little weird that if you lived on a moon called Talos-II, that you would say Talos-II. I assume you would probably just call it Talos. Maybe that's just me.
What do people think about Talos-II?
Back.
Right there.
All right, team. The owl dude said we have to mine.
Ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Why are you hitting rocks? I'm not. I'm doing the foundations of industry. You look. Whoa. Okay. The heck are you?
Didn't expect this, right?
What are you? Why can't I pick you up? You look looty. I don't trust those things. Okay, they do pick those up because I didn't interact with that.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry.
The Gastion is called it? Yeah, but I think colloquially people would call it that. Like, we don't say I live in the United States of America, you generally say I live in the US. Right? They do look looty. That's right. You look an awful lot like I could loot you. Come here a second.
We should gather more.
Okay, those little floaty dudes are gonna drive me crazy. Oh. Not trying to put in that menu.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmancy for rocky stuff.
Oh, she does loot it. You even have a little animation. All right, good
I
minions.
think I spot some goodies over there.
Oh, okay. All right, well, I didn't know that we were having a competition for first place of waifu, but I'm just saying, Perlica, you have not told me where any chests are. Just noticing that you're not telling us where chests are. And Chen over here is telling me where chests are. Just noticing. Just thought I'd bring that up. No reason.
Good. We have enough originium ore, Endman. Now let's get started making origo crusts.
They both did pick things up. I will give credit where credit's due.
I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the PAC to start our work.
The refining unit has been placed in the backpack. Do left trigger. Use the right stick. Press A for refining unit. Place it on my hotbar. I'm gonna put it there. B to go back to backpack. Refer to the hologram for placing refining units. Okay, I already hate where they're telling me to put that. All right. Yep. All right. Not gonna fight the tutorial. Just gonna do it at once. Refining unit must be powered to work. Use an electric pylon to power the refining unit. Electric pylon has been placed in the backpack. Place on hotbar. Okay, you are a different type of pylon. I was gonna keep zip lines right there. I think I still will. So you're gonna go over here. Okay, left. Yep. An electric pylon can power facilities within its power supply radius indicated by the blue grid. Okay.
Construction complete. We can now activate the refining unit.
We're fine. AIC facilities can process different raw materials to produce various factory goods and products. Refining unit processes materials by refining them. Wait, are you telling me we make refined goods by refining them? That's crazy. We have opened the refining unit control panel. The left panel shows the items in storage. The panel currently shows the items in the backpack. The right panel shows the product info of the refining unit. Press X to move the iridium ore into the facility and produce origicrusts. You can see the refining unit has begun to work. Each unit of iridium ore can be refined into one origocrust after a while. Press Y to stash the completed origicrusts in your backpack. Okay, let's wait for 10 of them. Arbitrary number. Items can be dragged in the backpack or depot into a facility. If the facility has a formula for processing units, it will do so accordingly. Each facility can only use one production formula at a given time. Once facilities finish processing, the products can be retrieved and placed in the backpack or depot. Okay, I got 20 of them. Is that enough, Mr. Owl?
Edmund, you're an incredible learner. So, these are the basics of using the AIC. Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy. Oh, perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. After all, it was you who... forget it.
I feel really bad because there must be somebody out there who hasn't picked up that we designed this, right?
Anyway, you can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the Originium machinery, as long as it's not completely destroyed. We better hurry.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
Look, he has his homework folder over there.
Yeah, Chen. You got really sharp senses. Please direct them somewhere else next time. I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype.
Key documents.
If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype.
Important documents? Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have...
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
Who would do that?
No, it's not like that. It's fine.
He's a little bit of a rebel.
The evaluation process can be a real bummer. So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me.
He spent his own money to develop a prototype that I'm definitely gonna claim as part of our Endfield Industries intellectual knowledge, intellectual property. He's a go-getter. He doesn't like red tape. I like it.
But I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, please. You must understand.
I bet you he would go up against Osha Shinosuke.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help you get around faster.
See, now you're getting what I'm throwing down.
Shared facilities left by others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
After reaching a certain exploration level, shared facilities may begin to appear in Talos-II. These facilities are available thanks to other players and can be used. A shared facility loses stability with time and will completely disappear at 0 stability. Repair shared facilities to reset their stability and extend their presence. View the source details of shared facility to add the sharing player as a friend. Friends can also share shared facilities. There are a number of experimental facilities on Talos-II used by Endfield Industries to verify techno-protocol development. They can be treated as shared facilities, but offer no source players to add as a friend. Shared facilities that receive enough repairs will look different. Try to share useful facilities to help other players and earn repairs. Okay. This is a shared facility for another player. It can be used without power. More shared facilities might appear after reaching certain phases of exploration. A shared facility loses stability with time and will completely disappear when this at 0 stability. New shared facilities will regularly appear with time. Press right trigger and click repair on the shared facility. A repaired shared facility will have its stability completely restored. This extends the presence. Press Y to latch. Okay, so... So we're gonna get to place our own zip lines, is if anyone hasn't picked up on that yet. So that's kind of cool. Like you get to kind of make your own little travel system. Oh, I'm gonna loot all of those guys. They don't even know. I think that is end of the line. I want to go B to leave.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
I don't know. Something important about essence, I take it? Alright. Any lootable chests? No. Okay.
Oh, this looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out.
Damaged facilities in need of repairs might be found during exploration. Spend the required materials to repair them and restore the proper operations. Sure, we'll rest. Oh. Mine, I saw him. Glow bug and some buck flower. Gate damaged, activation failed. Repair it. Facility info. The facility has suffered severe damage. Fixing it might cost plenty of materials.
These Origo crusts really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank for that. Look, the Landbreakers really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something.
I own this, or I will own this, and it makes me very upset they're breaking my stuff.
Tell me that the LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
And where are all the crewmates?
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep, just to be sure.
I do find it really weird that they have so much voice acting and they didn't bother to voice the MC lines.
Give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate some useful information.
Because he had a voice. He did talk in those cutscenes. Easy tool button is now available. Press A. The easy tool button opens up in many in-game actions to choose from, including camera. Press and hold for easy tool button. The current default action is scan. Press right trigger to perform a scan. Follow the footprints. Okay. Messy scribble. I, and then a box that has a label for... Is that the Endfield symbol, or is that the Arknight symbols? Okay, but hold on a second. We climb? No. I do see a breakable box. Okay, and I can loot through fences. That makes me happy. Oh, it's not powered. Electrical nexuses are usually placed at the end of power transmission lines. Connect them to the power grid to supply power to nearby facilities. Okay, so we'll have to power this to get in there and get loot. Recycling station. Materials can be claimed after fixed interval. Unlock. Great. Who is that on top of it? Unlocked recycling stations will regularly recycle resources. Approach full recycle stations to raise the material cache. Interact with it to gather all the recycled materials. Spend regional stock bills to unlock and upgrade recycle stations. This activates the recycling functions and improves the quality of resources that can be gathered. Upgrade. Current level 1 of 4. We need 1,000 Valley stock bills. Okie dokie. I'll be back. Recycle more while you wait for me, okay? Are we looking looty? We are not looking very looty. Okay. Yoink. I like the vehicles. Those actually look decent, although maybe they're a little big. I mean, I'm like as tall as the tire. That's a big old truck. It drives me crazy when people drive giant trucks around town. I'm like, it doesn't even fit on the road, man. Like, there's no point. You're not using it for construction. You're not using it for farm work or something. Like, just don't. Just don't. Okay, we still need to follow footsteps. Alright, so you went here.
They even breached this place. These landbreakers are clearly covering every inch. They even breached this place.
Yeah, except for they didn't take all the loot because they're idiots. Yeah, there's an open door on this side. Floating crate. Approach the crate and press the interact button to make it float and move along with the operator. Note that floating crates cannot go around obstacles. Press the interact button again to drop it. Floating crates can be used to reach higher places or as a heavy object for activating a pressure switch. Okay, so we got some puzzle mechanics. Okay, so I need to use them to get over this. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. So we grab you. And we bring it over here. Yeah. There's still a little something rattling around up here. We have another crate, and we have a switch. Move the floating crate above the pressure switch, then drop the crate onto it to activate it. Sometimes these games have, I'm gonna call it like redundant tutorial, but I always remind people, look at that, what are you? I always remind people that not everyone, you know, has like 30, 40 years worth of video game language knowledge. Imagine this was somebody's very first video game, and like maybe you wouldn't even think about something like a switch that you can move. Okay, I can't get on top of this. Oops. Okay, you are not the way to get to that. You will be the way to get to that. Oh, I think we might have just got a weapon. Is that what that actually was? Okay, hang on, let me... Is it valuable stash? Yeah, I think, yeah, Industry 1. We got a great sword. There you go. I'm gonna guess blues are the junk. Purples are probably slightly better. I don't think either of them uses great swords though. Arch unit and just a normal sword and a normal sword. Okay, so far we have not found anything special. All right, and then what is your purpose? Are you to get up here? Maybe. Okay, hang on. That looks slightly shorter. Okay, maybe it's not something I'm supposed to be able to get to. Or maybe I'm just really bad at platforming. There you go. The second. Arlene are mysterious entities that emit strange sparking lights that may be found during exploration. Active Arlenes are forms of unstable Arlene that exhibit a range of special properties. Some can move on their own while others are good at hiding and can only be revealed by scanning. Submit Arlenes at any TP point to receive items that can support exploration and increase stamina. Oh no! Remember what I said earlier about needing to track what you find on like a third-party map? Those are them. Yep, those are them. And they increase stamina, so that's like really important that we do them all. All right, remember that we found one here for me, guys. Don't forget that. If I ask you later, This will be on the quiz. More loot, more loot. Up to 3.5. Okay, back to following the footprints. Right trigger. So they walked over here.
For quite a while. No signs of combat. Likely a failed stakeout or ambush.
Okay, again, we don't have any power here. Wait, where is here? Oh, you already forgot? Killing me, man. At the Origium recycling plant. That's where we're at. I'm watching high now, looking for loot. Okay, I feel like... Okay, where did you go? Okay, you went inside. Got it. All kinds of things in here. Opened letter. The prototype is nearly complete, but Yvonne insists on adding a custom support AI and facial expression interface to it. She's clearly getting too invested. I asked Yvonne if she planned to name the prototype. Turns out she already did. Tata. It's her Tata. What is that even supposed to mean? Let's hope she didn't just smash the keyboard to get that name. Anyways, the parts you requested are here. Don't forget to pick them up. P.S. The port parameters are attached. Please don't lose them. Flamboyant handwriting. The full name is Tata is Trans-Aether Tranquilizer Automata. Memorize it. Okay, remember that for me too. New meeting recap 51. We now have 2 design proposals for blight scamming platform prototype. Proposal 1. Load the scanner on a heavy platform on par with a nomadic city plate and start scanning and clearing out blight zones 1 region at a time. Proposal 2. Miniaturize the scanner and mount it on a wheeled mobility chassis. If it's the later, a single field team would be enough to carry out missions deep in the blight zone. Yvonne's idea is solid, but I have a few concerns. Miniaturization would mean sacrificing a number of functions, leaving the rest to be handled manually. Also, shrinking the prototype down to a fitted on a wheeled platform won't be easy. I'm worried the objective might be overly ambitious and hard to pull off. But Yvonne drew up the blueprints anyways. See the attached files. Please don't lose them. I'm noticing a pattern here. All right, thanks, Eric. UWST Assembly Budget Proposal Briefing Draft Version 8. Times are different now. Breakthroughs in material science and anti-blight interference technology achieved by civilization-banned scientists during the last decade mean that scanning, containing, eliminating blight masses in the field is no longer science fiction. We're now capable of locating a blight patch's origin of contact and neutralizing it like untangling a ball of yarn. Although the exact form of blight scanner platform as well as the deployment and applicable scenarios thereof have yet to be determined, any technology that enables immediate on-site control of blight is highly promising. It is a goal worth realizing.
Some documents have been taken away, but what about the parts? Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away?
Stealing my corporate secrets.
Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away?
The footprints lead deeper into this facility.
That would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up.
All right, couple losers.
Be somewhere. Boss wants the crate. Oh God! We can search this place again. Keep looking. I'll poke around in other places.
Please don't poke around in other places.
This ain't no break 'em up. Real good. Time to try.
Here's our chance.
Nope. Okay, that was not what I wanted to open. Apparently we're gonna open this up. New Horizon headhunting is now available. Press A to view it. Progress through the main story to acquire New Horizons headhunting ×10 permit that can be used on the New Horizons headhunting. Press left D-pad and claim it. Complete Chapter 1, Process 1, Break the Siege. Okay, I guess that was on purpose. That just came up at a really weird spot. So this is the newbie banner. I will give them some credit here. I like that these are separate from different gacha currency. In most games, they make you run through usually standard pulls, but they make you use your normal pull currency to do the beginner banner. I appreciate that they didn't do that here. Let's hold that thought for a second. You're not gonna let me out of here, are you? Okay. Press A to claim the New Horizons headhunt permit. Press Y to go to headhunting. Use the New Horizons headhunting to acquire powerful operators. So the ones on screen right now are the standard banner characters. I already know the girl in pink at the bottom. We get her for free as part of the login event. I don't want to dupe. Please don't be her. The guy on the far right, I don't like him. He's a guy and he's looking wimpy. I don't want him. The other three would be fine. If I got to pick the blue-haired one, last right, a main cryo DPS would be good. Or the other guy, his name is Pograchnik, something like that. He's pretty good. I like Ember's character design the most of these, but I don't think she's particularly great. So we have, I think it's 40 pulls that we're going to get by progressing through the story, and we're guaranteed one of these at the end of it. I think we also get a weapon selector too for finishing it up. Okay. Will Babel's luck be better than last time? Chaos Zero Nightmare, we had absolutely crap luck. I'm gonna drink some tea before we make this pull. We need some lucky tea. All right, hang tight. Hang tight. Ah, they had their names here. Okay, so we have Ardelia, last right, Pogranichnik. That's gonna kill me for a while. I do not want Li Fing. You all know that we're getting Li Fing, right? It's gonna be just like in Star Rail when I said, I don't care who I get, give me literally anyone, but not the Ice Wimp. Don't give me Ice Wimp. Guess who I had with like 3 dupes? You can guess who I had 3 dupes of. Okay, we are guaranteed, I believe, a 5-star every 10 pull. And 5 stars are fine. They should be very playable. So yeah, just give me somebody cool. Lots of cuties, not a lot of dudes, please. Spend our new permit, sure. Press right trigger to start headhunting. That looks very satisfying. I'm kind of sad that I don't have to click and pull that down. I bet you do on a touch screen. Okay. Vibe check for Babel's luck. See how we do. Okay, I'm not seeing any doubles or anything.
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride.
Nope. The fan favorite.
No? How about we just call it a day?
Fluorite, definitely one of the fan favorites.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready for review. Which would you like to read first?
I've heard that she's one of the more versatile ones.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support. I specialize in defensive operations and I'm good with the blade. And I hope I'll be an effective addition to your team.
That's a very unfortunately picked call sign, buddy. Okay, here's our 5-star.
Call sign is Arklight. I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well, and may you flow like a rising river, Enfielders.
All right. Anyone into the horse girls? You got a 6-pack there.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team
Catcher in the Rye. Catcher in the Rye is actually one of my favorite novels. Weirdly enough.
Action plan are ready for review. Which would Captain Akakuri of Operation
Okay, so we're up to 2 dupes of her. We're gonna get a lot of these because there's no weapons on the character banners, which I do appreciate. Boy, you are talkative, aren't you? Okay, no dupes though.
Do this again. Greetings, Administrator. Hi, Miss Della. And please don't give me physically intensive assignments. Thank you.
Alright, sorry to interrupt your nap, apparently.
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium devices. You may approach me for such tasks.
Alright, well there's your second one, Eric.
What is the material of your mask? Carbon fiber?
Why do I have to do this again?
Getting Dupa there? I'm kind of just hoping for to get everyone would be my ideal. Okay, not terrible. I believe Akakuri is supposed to be pretty good, and the 5-star's not bad. If we do end up getting the other electric 5-star, we can make an electric team. Okay, and then from the polls that you do, you get the gacha currency for weapons. So the weapon banners are not premium, but you are limited based on your polls that you do. So it's an okay system. I don't like weapon banners in gachas. I mean, I don't like the gacha mechanics in general, but it's all right. Okay, so we need to progress the story further to get another 10 polls. This is the first limited banner. Is it worth going into? Yeah, let's not go through details on that. And then this is just the basic with the basic ones. I will say they did start with a 300 selector. So at some point you'll get enough free polls that you'll have 300 of them, and you get to select whichever character you want. All right, well, that was okay. I see how we ended up in there. That was not what it was supposed to do, I assume. That was just me fat fingering trigger instead of bumper. Okay, let's go for... I will say maybe that's a little bit of a downside to controller. I don't like that I was able to fat finger that actually.
You did well. Leave it to me. Much appreciated.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Second full beast, that's right. Okay, since I did end up in there though, I do want to go to mail. Okay, what? You put the tutorials in the mail? Did I go in the wrong place? Hang on. Up. Maybe my controller just recognized that as not up. Okay, player survey. So if we do a survey, we get some stuff. All charged up special event portrait. I'll take my portrait, please. Sure. Global pre-registration and social media rewards. That was the web event. I did get the sword out of that, so we could probably go put that on actually. Finishing call.
Greetings. I'm your operator from Rhodes Island. Codename Snowshine. I'm a search and rescue expert specializing in low-temperature operations. Get me on the team if you have a mission in the ice fields or snowy mountains.
And this was another one of the pre-registration event rewards, so we get Snowshine for free. She's from Rhodes Island, so I guess Rhodes Island is still active here. That's interesting. SK Port worldwide release date confirmed. Okay. Yep. Waiting for Upa. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Okay, I will fiddle with the survey, but not while we're live. Okay, so the reason I wanted to do that is I want to go put characters on my team. Can't remember how to get to that menu. Not that menu. Not that menu. Not that menu. Left trigger. No. No. Oh goodness, we're gonna have to learn buttons. Okay, here we go. Operators.
For something.
That was not where we needed to be. Events, headhunting, acquisition. Nope, that's combat-y stuff. Team. There we are.
Team, ready for action.
Okay, let's see who we got so we can stick somebody else on here. Low temperature with that outfit. She looks like she's probably a bear. Maybe she has thick layers of fat protecting her. Okay, so we have defensive character. Not really gonna combo because she does ice stuff. Ice stuff. Okay, so I guess it would be catcher, but I'll be damned if I'm putting him on my team. All right, we'll put Akakuri. Vanguard should give us more skill points. Sure. Welcome to the team. Save team.
Up Z7 reporting
Give me the overview.
Excited to join the mission. Let's make it a success.
Okay. 4 attacks deals physical damage. Final strike deals 17 stagger. Frontal slash deals heat damage and applies heat infliction. Flash and dash combo trigger. When an enemy becomes staggered or hits a staggered node, performs a returning dash with 2 thrust sequences, each sequence dealing physical damage and recovering SP. Enters a channeling state that fires 3 rallying flares. Each firing recovers some SP. Okay.
All operators.
And then for now,
the team is ready for the mission.
am I allowed to? I'm gonna guess that's a no. I don't think I'm allowed to change equipment yet. Okay, I'm not gonna try to fight the tutorial. All right, Akakuri, welcome to the team. People are stealing stuff from us. Track them down. Use your dog powers.
Engaging. Stay safe.
All right, so we want to get stagger. I want to see if I can get her to trigger just so I can see what it does. Okay, I've got him frozen. Stagger? No stagger. Okay. You're weak. You're weak.
Maybe they're gone.
Membreakers have been knocked out by the fierce attack for now.
Let's fade into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform. Let's look around.
Guys, I wonder how we're gonna get up there.
Originium will carve.
Okay, I do not like that left trigger one. Gotta be careful about hitting that. That's like on a hair trigger. Can't hide any longer.
We are the Endfield crisis team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more.
Oh, thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents with us.
Okay, that was the crate from the picture that we picked up earlier.
We got no idea what it's for, but the packaging label says it's top priority. It's covered in Endfield logos. You came for this, right? Guess we really did save something important.
I like that all these people that we work with are vaguely competent. That's a surprise.
This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Endfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your actions to the site director.
Great. Oh, we also found a few other things. These combat records might be useful to you. Please take them.
Remember to train the operators in order to improve their combat abilities. Press left trigger to open the system wheel. Use right stick to go to the operator overview. Use the operator overview screen to upgrade various operator abilities and improve their performance in various situations. Press A to level up the operator. In addition to defeating enemies, XP materials can be manually spent to level up operators. Spend operator XP materials to give the operator plenty of XP for leveling up. Batch select multiples here. Leveled up operators gain increased attributes, base attack, and HP. If an operator hits level cap, they must be promoted to raise the level cap and continue leveling. When operators reach certain levels, they must use other progression materials to level up. Okay. If I don't have to, I'm not going to spend that at the moment. It's usually a bad idea if you don't know what you're doing.
We should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Endfielder friends. Things look good for now.
You stop! Drop the loot! That crate! It's ours!
Hold that thought while I look for more loot. Okay, nothing up there. That doesn't look reachable. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh. That left trigger is gonna kill me. Like, literally. Nope. No, no, no. Mr. Ranged Attack. We don't do those around here. Okay, we actually got our crush off. That was kind of nice. Let's... Okay, so you're the bottom one. Yeah, we have kind of a janky team here because we have all just like elements all over the place.
Whew, they just won't give up. What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
Those landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts and the documents.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean, can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
What's even more suspicious is Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How would the landbreakers acquire such information?
What is that prototype for anyways?
Mr. Andre should know more than us. Endfield has worked together with the UWST for quite a while. We often carry out joint engineering projects together. The UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site at the Power Plateau for this purpose. Though it does make little sense, I have a feeling that these landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products. We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre.
What's the bet that the landbreaker leader is a former infielder?
Core can also be a target destination for teleprotocol. Time is a luxury we don't...
Arts reaction, combustion. To an enemy with a non-heat arts infliction, applying heat infliction consumes all arts inflictions, deals 1 initial hit of heat damage, and triggers the arts reaction of combustion. An enemy with combustion suffers heat damage every second. The amount of damage dealt is based on the attack of the operator who triggers the combustion. When triggering combustion, consuming all arts stacks deals higher damage in the initial hit and higher combustion damage. Forcibly applied combustion does not deal the initial hit of damage.
So let's try using teleprotocol and get back to the automation core instantly. Now that everything's settled, I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Guys, you've got to make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him.
Okay, was that telling me I needed to teleport in here? I guess, maybe? So here... return to login screen, new... map. Go in view. Okay, it looks like I can teleport. What do we got? So that's where we need to get some power. That's the zip line. I don't know what those are. Okay, I'm pretty sure that those are the minerals we got when we left base. Can I teleport? I sure can. Okay. A little awkward doing that on a controller, but that's fine.
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
We got... Oh no, we're giving him the crate.
Edmund and Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts, and that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades, so I prepped a few auto-mining rigs while you carried out your mission. This, Enman, is the Endfield Portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you. Go ahead and try it out on a nearby mining spot.
Mining rigs are facilities specialized for mining. They can only be placed on mining spots. Different mining rigs can mine different minerals. Lower tier mining rigs are incapable of mining higher tier materials. The portable Originium rig mines Originium ore and uses a fraction of it to power itself. It does not need to be connected to the power grid to keep mining Originium ore.
Portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on the...
Sure, but before we do, why don't we collect this because it respawned for some reason. Yep, grab it all. I have a feeling that these are not gonna teleport our resources, and we're gonna have to come back here and pick these up every so often, because I know that later on we can kind of automate the whole thing. Mining with swords. Obviously, don't you mine with swords? Especially legendary swords. They have extra durability, so you won't break them.
These minerals may come in handy.
Okay, easy peasy. Okay, so... Oh, good job, team. I like your go-get-em spirit. Alright, so we need to deploy you. No. Okay. We reached the site. Oh, it's not that one. You gonna tutorialize me? You're sure not. Okay, Babel's off on his own now. So we need... Not that. I feel like I'm missing a menu here. Where's that one? There we go. Okay, so we need operator, no, protocol pass, no, backpack. Press the right stick to view the information. A mining rig for digging up Originium ore. The rig does not need to be connected to the power grid as it works to power itself with Originium. Confirm placement. Sure. You two. Place. Nope, there. Alright, how fast do you fill up is the question. The portable Originium rig mines Originium ore and can use a fraction to power itself. It does not need to be... Okay, we've repeated that several times. It can be stored in the cache. If the cache is full, it will stop working. Claim all button. Remember to return to the portable Originium rigs regularly to manually gather the mined Originium ore. The portable Originium rig will stop mining when its Originium ore storage cache is full. Okay, you do not tell me what full means. Okay, that's your formula. Okay, that's the ore. Getting Kinshi vibes on the mining stations and their storage. Reminds me of Satisfactory more than anything, or maybe burner miners from Factorio. Okay, so we're just gonna have to come over here and pick this up every so often. Already got 20 in here. Okay, and we need to make the crust.
Endman, we can now produce Origo crusts in batches. Just like before, we'll make them by putting Originium ore into the refining.
Oh, I see. We have 50. Can I put more than 50 over there? I can only put 50 over there. Okay, that's the recipe. Yep. They look a lot like the Satisfactory portable miners. Yeah, that's what reminds me of the most. Okay, so we have a ton. Okay, we have enough to progress the story, so I'm not going to hang around here. I'll deal with that later.
Fabulous! I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Endman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it.
Landbreakers seem to be hunting your prototype. Landbreakers seem to be interested in the parts. Yeah, they're hunting your prototype, man.
Landbreakers? Why would they want these things? T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal centers. If handled by untrained personnel, they can be easily damaged. The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the Landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap.
Seems odd and rather suspicious to me.
Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe some landbreakers thought, hey, that looks expensive, and figured they could flip it on the black market. Anyway, since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand. We should also update each other if we find anything new.
Endman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct processing center is en route. The arsenal is the objective of our next mission. I couldn't get in touch with our arsenal engineer. The entrance of the arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces. I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that Originium powder? I'll wait for you at the arsenal entrance.
Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Mineral ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by Endfield Industries. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Endman. Try to deploy the shredding unit close to the PAC.
Okay. We did have a tooltip that told us if we could process our buck flowers and they would be more potent. AIC facilities can be constructed in the core AIC area. Press A to open the facility list. The list on the left side shows facility templates already unlocked. Open the thing. Requires 5. Construct it. Facility construction complete. Press Y to switch to placement. Place it. Alright, I'm gonna totally redo this at some point, but for now.
Activate the shredding unit control.
Shredding unit is an ASP process materials by shredding them. I will say they do repeat themselves a lot here. When we literally just read the sentence a second ago, they could have done a little more streamlining there. Then again, I guess it's important that people understand the system, so fine, I suppose. We can see the shredding unit processes Originium ore to produce Originium powder. Press B to close, and there's the other recipe I was talking about. There's not now enough Originium ore. Press X to move it, and it is working.
Simple and intuitive, right? It shares the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred some Originium ore to powder.
You got it, big man. Okay, you gotta go here. Quick move it. Claim all, and then we'll just let that shred for a hot second. We'll just go see if these are full. Already full. Okay. Yeah, they're obviously gonna want us to get off of these ASAP. That's nice though, that you're not sitting around waiting for that or something. Mineral ores, metal flaps, people, it shreds it all. Sure, Babel. Sure, you will redesign the factory. That's right. This is just a shortcut, guys. Don't worry about it. We'll fix that later. It's like you've watched me play Factorio before. Hey, let's let this get a full stack. I don't know how much we'll need, but that should be enough for whatever comes our way. Just give that a second. We're already at 36 anyways. Just out of curiosity, has anyone else picked up the game and is playing it? Can't beat free, that's for sure. I have to also say, the UI and stuff is like really clean. Like really nice and clean. I do appreciate a slick UI.
The arsenal. I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left Wu Ling.
If I'm not mistaken, The local arsenal is managed by an arsenal engineer from Endfield.
Arsenal engineer? I remember seeing a little girl who was always running around with weapons in her arms back in Endfield. Are they related?
The arsenal engineers of Endfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armament. The little girl you saw is actually their director. I'll properly introduce our arsenal director once we find the time. I'm sure she will get along with you and our Endwin.
Marion says, not my jam, but I'll support you playing it. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, my plan is to actually just kind of hit this a little bit hard. I want to play through all the story content before February 5th, because that's when Menace comes out. And that's the next, like, what should be a big release for the channel. This is a little bit of my kind of side thing. Not a channel favorite when I play gachas, that's for sure. But I am definitely a variety type gamer. I enjoy all different types of games, so I gotta give myself various breaks here and there to stay fresh. You know, it's probably not worth my time to get these, because we can auto-mine that. I'm gonna resist. You I can eat, though. You are not auto-mined. Various things. I just know that at some point we're gonna need all this garbage I'm picking up, so I'm gonna make sure we... You jerk. That we get it on the way. Nothing is more permanent than a temporary fix or a tax. That's right. Yeah, you seem to understand.
I spot treasure. Let's go take a look.
Oh. Okay. Chin stock's rising. All right, where's the treasure, Chin? Where is it, girl? Where is it? Okay, did I turn you on? Yes. Let's rest while we're here.
R&R complete.
Yeah, I did see that. Okay. 2 out of 43. Remember, we got that one too, okay, guys? I'm definitely not going to be pulling out my hair later on looking for the last one of those that I haven't found. I don't think that would have been her talking loot, though. None of this. Okay, we were right in the entranceway. Okay, there should have been a chest in here. That's a missed opportunity. Okay, maybe that was what she was calling out. What are you, a vending machine? You do not vend. Okay, apparently we're not allowed on top of that. There we are. Okay, what about below? Is there a garage door? There is, but I'm not allowed in. Nothing in the truck. Okay, I'm gonna say that was the treasure she called out. I'm willing to go with that for now. Okay, arsenal. We got it.
There's no way we can get through all this rubble. Let's go and find our fellow Endfielder.
Hello, Mimi.
You're here. Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the originium powder to make the bombs.
Sure do. Stand where she called out, she'll walk to it. Okay, we'll go back and check it.
The barrel of originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting, demolishing, and rubble clearing work has never been easier. Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed, right? Enman, you can totally use the factory to make even more explosives.
I'm excited about it too. Let's do it.
Really likes explosives.
What is your character trait? I like explosives. Explosives can be made by interacting with a barrel of originium. Use the aiming guide and adjust the view to aim. Then press the attack key to throw the bomb. Thrown explosives detonate upon impact and can demolish certain rocks or walls. They can also deal damage to enemies, but not damage friendly units. The barrel of originium only gives unstable explosives. Such explosives must be used within a short range of the barrel and will disappear if taken too far away. If that happens, just go wait for a while and make another one at the barrel. The AIC factory expands and more AIC technologies are researched. AIC factory facilities can be used to mass produce portable explosives.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Hope I don't miss.
I hope we don't miss too, but hold on to that thought. We're gonna check for that chest. Okay, so it was right in here. All right, we'll give her just a second. My kung fu's dynamite.
Doesn't have any rules against fun. How about we play some icebreaker games?
So, the Endman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. I'm really curious how the Endman fought at full power.
Did they just literally ignore her?
Have you seen that before?
Okay, fair enough.
I did not. But I found records of important
Okay,
battles fought by
I will come back and look at that later.
They gave rise to quite a few stories. In
You
any
got an
case,
advertisement for the game with starter rewards. Did I get those? I don't think so. It depends. I did the web event, if that's what it was. Okay, an attack button. No, it's right trigger. Different
Right on
button.
target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Chen, I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Would you link that in the Discord for me, Shinosuke? I'll check it out later. Certain walls or rocks found during exploration can be destroyed with explosive. The destructible objects exhibit red-colored cracks and are marked with an icon to indicate their destructibility.
Not here. Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way back.
Oh, for a second I thought those were donuts. They were not. They were duct tape. Attack and smash the obstacle. Got it. But I'm looking for loot. This is a pretty sparse arsenal, if I say so myself.
Hey, you alright?
Is he?
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected. He's likely unconscious from the blast. Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen. Go easy on him, all right?
Chen, that's not how you wake people up.
What? An anchor fall struck our base? Wait. Yeah. It's all coming back to me.
It's a pretty weak mustache, dude.
There was this very loud explosion, and the entire place shook like jelly. Something then probably hit my head.
Oh.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post.
I like how dedicated these people are.
Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact. Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
This will show weapons being sold at the weapon store. Press A to select the current weapon. Valley stock bills must be spent to purchase weapons. Stock bills are accepted by most stores as currency. Defeated enemies might drop stock bills. Additional channels for earning large sums of stock bills will become available afterwards, Administrator. Contingent measure. I'm guessing I'm supposed to buy the cheap ones. A weapon equipped by infield operators significantly boosts their combat capabilities. Okay. Item details? Enemy... No, that's not item details. I can't view the weapon in here? That seems a little weird to me. Okay. Probably tutorial. Don't fight it. Hypernova Auto. I'm just debating whether I buy these or not. I guess I'll leave them alone for now. New weapon acquired plus a left trigger to open the system feature wheel. Go to operators. Press A to enter the weapons tab and view the weapons. Press Y to switch weapon. Press A to select this weapon. A to switch to it.
Too shabby.
Y to switch to the weapon progression screen. Weapons give operators base attack. Every weapon comes with a number of weapon skills that offer various attribute bonuses or skill effects. Defeated enemies may drop reactive substances known as essences. They can be attached to weapons to raise the weapon skill levels. Press A to level up the weapon. Leveling up a weapon will also increase the attack bonus. Add weapon XP materials or other weapons here to give XP points and level up the weapon. When a weapon reaches the certain level, it must be tuned before it can be leveled up further. Tuning a weapon also gives level ups to the weapon skills. Weapon XP and other weapons can be used to give it to XP. No weapon XP will be lost when using an upgraded weapon to provide XP to another. Okay, that's nice. That was always annoying in other gacha games. Weapon XP that exceeds the limit will be returned as weapon XP materials. Defeated enemies may drop reactive substances known as essences. Infusing a weapon with an essence can raise its level. Sure. Select a material. I see. 4-star and below. I guess we do have some materials. I don't think I want to level that up though. Don't I have... I guess we're in a tutorial, so I'm just not allowed to change what weapon we're using. Okay, so base attack 34, agility boost, physical damage boost. When Will's battle skill hits an enemy, the wielder gains 12% attack for 20 seconds. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. Okay, so we will do the same thing for her, I suppose. So switch her weapon. We'll give her the other purple.
Wow, this is pretty sleek. But I can also use standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop ass.
Okay, Fluorescent Rock or Hypernova Auto. I don't know what your main stat is, so I don't know what is actually better. I'm gonna eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'll look at this when I'm not streaming and figure it out. And then you also use swords? You do, and I don't have another one.
Good. It puts my mind at ease knowing I could help. I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
Okay. I wonder if those are one-offs, or I wonder if this refreshes at some point. Andre sent a message. Who? Inman, getting my message? Baker is back in the valley. Got something nice from the Proto. Meet me where we first met.
Speaking of which, the Valley won't be the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first...
Valley Stock Bill purchasing. After earning Valley Stock Bills, they can be spent at shops to purchase various items that include weapons, crafted food, medicine, and progression materials. Defeating enemies might drop the bills.
First step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happens after that?
After that?
Yeah, once we step into the frontiers. What do you want to see? Brand new cities? Or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hope to see all those visions you listed, but truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No. It's not a wish from me. It came from someone else. Someone who shared it with me.
You never stopped to think if you should expand the factory, you only thought, could you? Okay, what else can we buy here? Okay, so we could get another, I assume that's a one-handed sword. We have double guns, another arts thing. I'm guessing spears, and then some great swords. Sure, we'll take that too. This looks an awful lot like something Chin would like, if I had to just throw a random guess out there. Okay, so operator.
Carve a path for us.
Watch this!
Okay, I would like to...
Awesome, right?
It's not the buttons I want. Okay, well, I will fiddle with that later. I am running low on time, and I do want to try to get to a point where we can spend stamina. That was my goal for today.
Where should we go next?
Apparently right over there, but I wonder if we went in on the map. Okay, that's a teleporter. I think this is the symbol for places we can spend stamina. I'm gonna track that. Does that put that on my map? Yeah, let's go peek at that. That might be what I'm looking for. I don't know if we have to do story till we go unlock it, or if we're allowed to just nab it. Also, Shinosuke, if you are planning on playing, there should be 2 active codes for some bonus whatevers.
This ain't normal.
A blade unsheathed, it's like unleashed.
Okay, out of the way, boys. I gotta spend stamina. And then you and you.
We made
That was
another
pretty
step
decent.
forward, Enfielders.
Nicely done.
I gotta get used to combos. We're using a really janky team at the moment. That's okay. The basic idea will still be the same. Okay, I gotta remember, we gotta stagger to get Akakuris to proc.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Nicely done.
This ain't normal.
Okay, it's close-ish. Okay, that's the thing. Stop touching it. What are you doing?
Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so that's kind of interesting. So we need to run power around the map to open up various doors and I assume probably puzzles and whatnot too. Interesting.
Once known, be dead.
Off-genre game. Gotcha.
Forward.
Okay, let's see what you got. Oop, and more collectibles on the way. What I want to see is once we're off the rails of tutorial land, how things will be. Okay, that was not what I was hoping. And we have another one of these things. Oh, it's one that flies away. You want to be... Okay, so I would need to pull up there, I bet. Okay, I can't get that one at the moment. I'm not going to fight for it. Bounce device. Now, maybe we could get that. Lets us jump really far. Striking reactive device becomes usable. Okay, so we need to power it. Yeah. Okay, I'm not going to fill with that. Okay, it'll get me in. Could be one of these flags, but I highly doubt it. Owl thing, I highly doubt it. Okay, I'm gonna say we do not have that unlocked yet. Okay, well, let's keep pushing then. Oh, not all those buttons. Yeah, I have to say, I still feel it's very smooth. I haven't had any technical problems or anything. Like I said, I wouldn't really expect to have any problems for something that can run on a mobile. Running it on my machine should not put any big strain on it or anything. But it does look nice, I have to say. I've definitely played games with worse graphics, that's for sure. And I do appreciate how much voice acting it's had too. With the slight caveat of I just don't understand why our main character isn't voiced on those selections. It's not like it's that many lines. Okay, we're heading back to the underground facility, I take it? Yeah, that's the way we went. Alright, buddy, what do you got?
Oh, activation success! Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there, my little buddy? T-A-T-A?
Yeah, nobody's gonna say T-A-T-A.
Absolutely wonderful! This proves my repair work was a success. This here is Operator Chen. This is Supervisor Perlica. And this is our Administrator.
Yeah, remembers you?
This little buddy's smart module is what Yvonne slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited.
Yvonne?
Andre!
What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's a pre-recorded voice message.
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode. You! What did you do to my precious baby bot?
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize. Also, bring my baby bot along. Remember, if you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy.
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, you must be my witnesses. I did nothing wrong. I did my best.
Who did their best? I shall do my best and plead your case. Sure. I'll help you out.
Oh, thank you so much, Edmund. Whew. In any case, I have plenty of legitimate reasons to reactivate the prototype. Even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the parts you retrieved, these data logs have now been successfully decrypted.
Is that why you told us to come over? All right, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival. They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between them. I don't know about the details or principles of how it happened, but this feels like a valuable finding we should look into.
That does seem rather suspicious, yes.
We should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can probably use the comms node there.
Crafting manual acquired. Press open the system wheel. Go to my backpack. We want to go into crafting. Crafting manual. When gathering an item, the crafting manual will make an entry of it and keep track of the total amount gathered so far. Press A to view the total amount of buck flowers gathered. Reach milestones for the total amount of plant gathered to earn rewards such as crafting formulas for the crafting manual. Yes. After gathering enough buck flowers, the buck capsule formula C will be claimed here. When gathering items, it keeps an entry, collect enough resources, and we get rewards. Gotcha. I'll take everything. Got some pull currency and a new formula. Sure. And can we do you? Sure can. Formula Citromix. Alright. Okay, we haven't got you. We haven't got you? We haven't got you. Handmade Weird Drop. Formula Citrine Powder. Glowbug, a Arts Vial. Sesqua Style Filet. There we go. There's the food that we were harvesting up. Stew Meeting. Already got you. Okay, now. Okay, that's everything. It's not everything. What else do you want? Fine meals. Okay, so things we can craft, I take it? Consumable, tactical, consumable. Okay, fine. Director Chin. Can we use our teleporter? Here. I'm gonna try to start using the teleporter a little more for the sake of expediency. Whoops. I must have played something recently that was a sprint button because my muscle memory keeps making me do that. Okay, first time we were actually entering the tower, I think. Well, no. We started here, I suppose.
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Administrator. Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core component has suffered devastating damage. It's a top secret component, and the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot from you, but legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
Miracles?
Endman, there was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair machines. You use this special form of arts often.
These Originium and machinery.
Originium has a wide range of applications. We used both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production and the processing of various materials. Talos-II has plenty of Originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact, we can call ourselves a civilization that stands atop the shoulders of Originium.
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press forward. Originium is a resource essential for our survival.
Like I said, it gives you like cancer growth things. It's not good. Let me try something.
But the Endman has just been awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always find another way.
This isn't the time to get worried about health, or desperate time calls for desperate solutions. Desperate times.
Fine. But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
Alright, I'm gonna use my magic 3D printing powers, I think. Fix the hub. Repair. Device needs Originium circuitly repaired by the admin. Okay, puzzle? Puzzle. Originium circuitly repairs. Use the admin's Originium authority to repair and reconstruct damaged Originium circuits. Move and rotate Originium components from the right and then place them on the circuits. Move and rotate Originium components from the right. I think I reread that. Number of tiles in columns and rows. Certain locations or pickups help the admin recall special circuitry components and how to repair them. Okay, so how many of these do I get? I get 2 of them. Okay, so I need to have one there. What's my rotate button? Nope, wasn't that. Was not that, although that 1122. No. Where's my rotate? Rotate. Oh, right bumper. I must be getting tired here. Okay, you. Right bumper. So 2 and 2 would work like that. 1 and 1 would work like that. There we go. I still got a little something rattling around up here. Oh no. It's like, oh, you got cocky, did you? Okay, 3, 3, and 3. 2. Okay, I think I already see this one. Alright, you gotta give that to me, right? Babel solves basic puzzle. Which one does the circle go in? Square.
That's a lot of new messages.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many landbreakers! Help!
To my much noise, scumbag!
I have a feeling that's the guy that started this weird pipe
The
fetish.
fort seems to have fallen.
That landbreaker, was he trying to taunt us?
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
It seems like while our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. This doesn't make sense. The Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off.
We shouldn't just sit here at this place.
Agreed. We need to act and respond in kind.
Baller says, it's like 40k. The more pipes you have going into your head, the more powerful you are. Is that how it works? I'm not so sure about that.
I say it's time for the Endfield counterattack.
Oh, great.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijong contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position. One of them is a Landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
It reminds you of the Seed Academy from Final Fantasy IX.
Wait, Endman, before you set off, I actually have something for you.
Is it money? Gear assembly features now available. Press the right. View other factory actions. Gear assembly. One of the nice things about this is we don't really have a lot of gear RNG, which is like my absolute bane. As you guys know, I have absolutely zero luck, so farming up crit pieces of gear is pure misery. There is still a little bit of RNG, but for the base pieces of gear, we're gonna learn recipes and we craft our gear at the factory. Use the AIC to assemble various pieces of gear. Select basic armor. This shows the stats of the armor. Wood can be gathered from the wilderness. Perform scans to mark trees that can provide wood. Press to view the Origicrust. Sure. Origicrust can be produced by having the refining unit. Yep, sure can. Craft. I guess we can just handcraft these. Later we'll have to have our factory do it. Are you telling me you want like one of each? Sure. Now we don't have any more trees. Operators can now be equipped with various pieces of gear. Plus left trigger operator.
Will carve a path for us.
Press A to open the gear tab. There are 3 types of gear based on the equipping part: armor, gloves, and kit. Every operator can have 4 pieces of gear: 1 suit of armor, 1 glove, 2 kit. Gear already equipped by the operator will be displayed in the gear slots. The right side of the screen shows bonuses to various stats offered by the gear. Press A here to go to the gear slot. This shows the preview of the various changes. Gear can have all sorts of stats and offer other skills. Press A to equip a piece of gear. Speed return. Here the operator can equip a tactical. Once equipped, tacticals are automatically used by the operator when the criteria are met. Use the gear screen to equip with various gear. If you have multiple pieces, we can have a set effect. Equip tactical gear. Each operator can be equipped with 1 tactical. Every tactical has an activation criteria. Once equipped, tacticals are automatically used by the operator when the criteria are met during battle. Tacticals offer plenty of opportunities, useful for various combat scenarios. Yeah, I'm assuming that's going to be like healing. Yeah, we got our good stuff. Uses are restored after depletion. Let's equip the item automatically used by any operator on the team who falls below 50% HP, 60% HP. Sure, there you go, buddy. We don't really have heals at the moment, so I guess just everyone gets that. And I built a piece of intelligence gear. Oh no, you are not intelligence gear. I think I equipped the Inman with the wrong thing. Okay, so on the left side, his main stat is agility and his secondary stat is strength. It did make me equip the wrong piece of gear. It probably didn't like I crafted 2 pieces. Yeah, so strength skill here.
Industrial manufacturing.
And then up here, Okay, agility and strength,
Prepped and ready to go.
intelligence and will,
Come on, let me do something for Endfield.
agility and intelligence. What was the piece that I had? Agility, intelligence. There you go.
Fits
Enjoy.
me just right. I'll be sure to send my feedback to the arsenal soon.
Deal. All right, everyone's got the drugs. We're
The
good.
security division and the crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile, though they're not top-notch. Equipping them is at least better than nothing. When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess.
It means you have more to vent out.
Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work.
I am pretty good, yeah.
It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help.
Swear fealty to me.
Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you. Endman, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen never bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub base only wish to see you return safely.
I understand, Director Chin. We all do.
You can count on me.
Yeah, we got this. We can easily handle the land breakers, or we'll get to the bottom. And we can easily handle them.
All right then. Good luck out there.
Every action taken by the Landbreakers.
Max sanity,
Seems to be
excellent.
pointed at Andre's
That's
prototype.
most of level 4.
Endfield Industries and even you, Administrator. I say it's time to go and reveal the truth.
This smells like end of tutorial, if I had to take a guess. I think we have a lot more factory tutorial, but I'm gonna guess we're gonna get a little bit let off the leash here, hopefully. Go to the bridge approach. Okay, we can probably teleport. New topic, fresh threat. Yeah. What is this? A decade of slumber. Oh, okay. We can just talk with characters. Inman, our last Baker chat was 10 years ago. Really missed those days. Wonder if you'll remember anything about this place. Nothing at all. And not just about this place. I can't remember anything. Don't worry, things will come flowing back to you. If you got any questions about the hub base, I'm willing to ask anytime. The crew's very amicable. Of course, after arriving in Valley 4, many of us quickly became friends with the local UWST crew. We'd even invite them to friendly matches when the sun's out. Forge fests and other technical competitions are also organized every now and then. Only traditional furnaces, hammers, and anvils are allowed. The smith who forges the toughest weapon wins. Prizes range from useful tools to novel handicrafts. Everyone voted for it, and you actually choose a few of them in min. I remember accidentally entering the finals of an arm wrestling competition. My opponent is a crewmate from logistics. Who won? Well, we used tools from his prize and helped him fix his truck. Ahem. Everyone's trying to develop the frontier, so we have a lot of things in common to talk about. We spent the last 10 years paving roads and digging tunnels. Valley 4 is getting a new look every week. If only the attack never happened. Okay. I will hold off on those for now. Okay, can I teleport closer? Yes. Feels in the tutorial to you too? Yeah. Like I said, the thing I want is I want to be able to spend my energy. That needs to happen tonight before I call it. So we're gonna really try to power through. AIC facilities like the shredding unit can have multiple production formulas. Press there to go to the formulas. Use the other one. Yep, that's exactly why I came over here. Yep. View detail. No. So I want you. I don't want that. I want to. It's in progress. So I need to claim. Gotcha. Okay, and then. Can I switch without having to get in there? can. Okay, cool. So the recipe will just automatically change based on what I throw in there. Buck flower powder. Okay, we'll let that process. And I guess there's no reason not to pick this up. Sure, and I guess if I'm gonna give that a second to craft, I don't know how many healing materials we'll need, so I'm just gonna grab it. Grab those. It does feel a little weird they make me enter that menu and then take all, rather than just having one button take all. Okay, you're gonna be filling up you. Perfect timing. And yoink. Okay, go to the bridge approach. What are you? Oh, you're a turret. Okay. One of those friendly people left stuff for you. Is that a different type of ore? This is why Babel doesn't do open world games on stream normally. I'm very squirrely. Amethyst ore. Okay, we're not gonna get sidetracked. We're gonna stay on target. We're just gonna remember that that's there. Upfront danger. Oh, beacons. Okay, this smells a lot like we're leaving tutorial land. The fact that I can see beacons.
So many landbreakers. They even built a camp.
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Ford. I think they're here to block reinforcements.
Please don't kill me! Just give me a...
Your rising clan does not need gutless cowards!
So, like...
The boss wants warriors! Disciplined warriors! Disobey, and you die! Like this one!
So, like, do you actually see through the pipes? Like, is he just looking at his shoes constantly? Or, like, that dude right there looks like he has, like, spikes on his. Like, are they weapons? I'm really intrigued by this absolutely pointless addition.
Enemies! There! Kill them! Show them the power of the clan!
No, oh no, boys. Not the power of the clan. Are we getting ambushed? Okay, good dodge. Good dodge. Look at Babel just dodging things, pushing the wrong button and opening menus. Okay, let's do you. Okay, and then if we do you, we should get a reaction? Sure. All right.
Another step forward.
Easy peasy so far.
Danger up ahead.
All right, let's see if Babel's learned anything yet.
Useless trash! Watch and learn how to really kill!
Here's our chance.
Yep. And then we want to do that for hers. And we're looking for a stun or stagger. Oh, that perfect dodge though. That perfect dodge though. Okay, we need to use a power to interrupt that. We crushed him. Oh, okay, we got hit by that one. We got too cocky. Oh. Okay, power to interrupt. Okay, that was kind of nice. So I can actually queue those up. Okay, there's hers. Give me one of her abilities. Okay, and then we'll stun him. Give it the ult. Okay. I like the system. It's nice to actually have a target that has some HP that I can actually, like, fight.
Much better now.
Oh, no charge for you, please. There's the stuns. We can do both of those, and then his. Okay, we crushed. We did crush.
Careful, Furlica. These mobs are something else.
like the texture on that red jacket.
A brave one. Impressive. You must be the legendary administrator. Catello Wolfgard Lupino, formally reporting for duty, administrator.
Catello Wolfgard Lupiano. You're the landbreaker specialist?
That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Wolfgard is an Endfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills. Listen, Wolfgard. Pointing your gun at a fellow Endfielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice the administrator.
I will hold you to that. Valley 4 is in a state of emergency, and the crisis team requires your assistance.
A little protective here, eh?
I'm on it. The Bone Crushers have sabotaged the devices for controlling the bridge and severed the power cables. These raiders only focused on raiding and looting in the past. Such actions are too well thought out. This isn't their style.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
New teammate. Use headhunting to acquire more operators for support. Press left trigger. Okay, now is when we were probably supposed to do that, not middle of combat like I accidentally did. Do we have the next set of them ready? Is that what I'm taking? Plane movement. Yes, chapter 1, process 1, rallying. Okay, I'm gonna kind of guess that maybe the end of this is the end of the tutorial. If that's the case, we got a ways to go. And I don't know if I have the time for that, so hopefully that is not the case. Okay, chapter 1, process 1, security sanctuary, and chapter 1, process 2, paving the way. All right, well, I don't mind gotching a little on the way. Beginner banner stuff. All right. We can't be unlucky. We've got to have some luck on our side, right? Right? Spend our 10 free permits? Sure, why not? Okay, here we go. Give me somebody cool. Give me somebody that has synergy. Give me the early 6-star. I think we might have got double 5s, triple 5s, quad 5s. This is it. This is it, builders. Hopefully I didn't use up all my luck.
Operation Team Z7 reporting in.
All right. Oh, we never applied the dupes.
And action plan are ready for review.
Probably should do that.
Captain Akakuri of Operation
Okay, I think we've maxed her out already. No surprise for a 4-star. Especially if you can't get weapons.
I've always believed that you will lead us upon the right path once more.
Okay.
Welcome back to
Duplicate, but that's okay. She's somebody that we're using at least for now.
Why do I have to do this again?
Okay, Sleepy. All right, come on, new characters. That is not a new character. That's a dupe.
I am not a trained weaver of words.
Okay, no dupes. No dupe. Okay, here we go.
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the job? Nice meeting you. Name's Alesh. I like to read, and I can do angling with my eyes closed. Happy to be on board.
Okay, it's not a dupe. It is a guy, though, so, you know. He might also have been a raccoon, if I saw that tail correct. He is Cryo. Okay.
I am Ikut.
Apparently, it really wants to give me dupes of her.
I'm not a trained weaver of words.
She's a support, so unfortunately, if I don't get the electric DPS, she's not really that useful. The electric DPS is a 5-star, so there is a chance. Axe says it is a guy, though. Yeah, yeah. I mean, why would I pull for guys? Okay, I mean, that was good luck. I can't complain about that. We're only guaranteed 1 5-star per 10 pull, so we're actually 3 ahead. There's something. And then we get stuff. Okay, I don't think anybody that we just picked up is going to be somebody that I would put on the team at the moment.
Empty wallet. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay, like,
my life.
That's not a horrible design. It's fine. Okay, what do you do? Because he's one of the freebies. That makes me very suspicious that, like, he's somebody that they would expect us to actually be able to use. How do I get to that profile? Can I get my mouse, please? Yeah. Oh, you close my memory. I'm gonna have to learn what the keyboard buttons are, but I think I can fumble my way in here. You profile? It's not what I care about. I want to know what your moves are, dude. Not your gear. Not your weapons. Okay, that's the dupes. Admin, this is the operator's potential screen. Yep. Click here to view the upgrades. Recruiting the same operator again grants potential. The operator's tokens available. Click here to spend it. Reaching an operator's potential of 1, 3, and 5 unlocks snapshots. Can be displayed, yeah, like posters. We can do that on the ship. Okay. Yeah, that's not what I cared about, though. I want to see his...
Originium will carve a path for us.
What a beautiful...
Not you. Here we are. Okay. Rapid fire akimbo. I mean, his kung fu is literally gun. Okay, so he's a ranged person. He can stagger. He does some heat damage. Fires multiple shots at the target and deals some heat damage. The final shot also applies heat infliction. If the target has active combustion or electrification, do not apply heat, but instead consume it and do a reaction. When an art's infliction is applied to an enemy, throw a frag grenade at the target's location. Does heat. Okay. Rapid fire in a shot. Okay, I don't particularly feel that he does anything that my current ones don't. Fine.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
Not the moment. Don't need you.
Distract them, disable them, or just destroy
Okay,
them.
nature stuff. Right now, we're basically leaning towards a physical team, and I don't think we've drawn this. Yeah, we're not playing you, dude. It's not happening. Okay, you dupe. Upgrade. Okay, so what do we get? Combo skill, instant protocol chain improved. Adds extra duration. Sure. 4-8 probably good for your teeth. True story. Yeah. The guide. So this, we could once we have our ship, we could display that on the hologram thingamabobber. Okay. All right, we should have you maxed out already. Okay, unlock. Okay, so after recovering SP with skills, Akakuri gains attack plus 10% for 10 seconds. She can stack it 5 times. Sure. There's a postcard. All right. 2, unlock. Gave her stats. 3, ultimate. Squad on me improved. The ultimate is active. The entire team gains 10% attack. Okay, good. So obviously a support character. Youthful Dreams. I would say of the posters we've seen, that's the best one. Hey, Synaptic, how's it going? Nice new stream. What kind of game is this? This is Arknights Endfield. It literally just came out today. Free to play, out on PC and your phone, and I think PlayStation 5. So, can't beat free. It is a gacha, so I always warn people, gacha responsibly if you're somebody who struggles with that. But I've enjoyed it so far. Good voice acting. I've been playing on a controller, which is it's a nice break for my wrists for what we normally play. So, been enjoying it so far. Looks, in my opinion, it looks really good, graphic-wise too. Okay, ultimate energy cost minus 10% is great. Staying in the zone improved. Even when the ultimate squad on me ends, the link buff persists for 5 seconds. The next battle skill or ultimate cast by the team consumes the link buff and deals more damage, with battle skills getting higher increase. Effects of the same type can stack, but diminishing returns. Okay, so we want to use her ult before we use the Inman's ult for the damage combo. I can see why people say she's just a good generic support character. Rising Star of Tomorrow. I like the previous one better. Okay. I'm not going to do these because we're not using them, and we are on a little bit of a time limit. I'll fiddle with them later. Okay, I don't think I need anything else in here. All right, take me back to my controller. A little weird it has to reload that UI. It's not super painful, but just a little weird. I can't switch on the fly. Okay, we have a rope that goes up there. We could repair. Are you gonna be a puzzle? The control apparatus for the machine has been sabotaged. A crucial component is missing. Repair successful. I'm just that good.
The
Insufficient
switch isn't
power.
working. It's out of juice.
Feels like something we encountered back at the hub base.
Let's reconnect it to an electrical grid, like the one provided by the PAC.
Okay, my main character can't have full voice acting, but we could voice act them telling me, hey dummy, we told you to connect the power. That just feels a little weird. Okay, let's go grab some power. I'm liking the factory stuff. I'm really looking forward to more. I kind of thought they'd actually have made us do more already, but that's okay, I suppose. Okay, so we would want to start a transmission, and we're going to drag our wire. Can we do this with one or no pylons? No, we're definitely going to need one. Okay, so too far. So somewhere right in here. Left. Okay, we only have so many of these, so we got to be a little bit careful. Okay, let's not put you in the road. Yeah. Okay, and then plug it. It's too far. Okay. Facility details. A facility's control panel includes move function. Oh, thank goodness. Move. I really appreciate that, game. I really appreciate that. Plug it in. It's still too far. All right. Look. I'm very cheap. That's all I can say. I'm very cheap. Put it there. Okay, so we can't put them at exactly 80. We need to be a little bit closer. Can we do this one without having to put a second one? This is literally as far as I could put it. Yes. Yes. Okay. Also, I think I saw a chest. Yes. All of you should be ashamed of yourselves. How did you not tell me this? Yep, give me all that loot. SOS. Okay, I'm not gonna get distracted. It's probably puzzles or mazes or whatever. Stay on target, Babel. Yep, I would, if anyone wants to be friends here, I don't know the full extent. It's not like live multiplayer, but you can do various things for your friends. Shin would have, but you didn't choose Chin. She could have spoke
we now
up.
Have a road to reach the Valley Pass.
Ebola says, have I heard of the game Heart of the Machine before? Yes, I've had it for a while. I was gonna do a playthrough. It was up on voting at one point, but there was very little interest at the time. I'm kind of waiting for it to get closer, well, to probably come out in 1.0. I would like to do a playthrough, but it's gonna be another long, extensive one. But it looks really cool. I played a few hours of it.
Before we go, any intel on the Valley Pass?
Fiona, please
What is that
update us on
accent?
the latest situation.
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the algorithmic model. Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4. Valley Fort has a bridge that leads straight to the power plateau. It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau. Data logs indicate the presence of several settlements near the fort, but I can't verify if they're still around. The haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual analysis. You'll have to survey the site on your own.
You look awfully human, actually, other than the weird robot eyes.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in this area. There are also tracks even I do not recognize. such as strange-looking flames illuminating the skies at night. They are using some power I am not familiar with.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. We better hurry.
Okay, manual. Okay. The operation manual is a system that integrates various features such as activity nodes, daily tasks, and tactical training. Use it to get familiar with various activities in Talos-II. Activity nodes include missions that can be completed to earn operational XP and other rewards. Complete the current phase to unlock the next phase. Press right bumper to view daily tasks. I appreciate it, game. I really like it when games give you credit for things that you accomplished before the tasks open up. So, +1 there. Gives past 2,000 XP. Complete these daily tasks to gain activity points and earn rewards. Press right to view tactical training. Here we are. I think this is what we need. Series of training courses shows basic training, or maybe not. You are not my energy spenders. Okay, nodes. Claim. Do we have a claim all button? We do not. Okay. Restore HP with buckflower powder. Sure. Arms. Okay, that was the weapon XP. Equip an operator with 1 piece of gear. Equip 1 operator with tacticals. Upgrade 4 operators to 10. Okay, I'm not going to do those right now because I want to, like, have a think about who I'm going to level up. Ideally, I'm not going to level anyone until we're done with our 40 free newbie polls, and then we'll make a team, and then we'll level them there. Okay, daily. Log into the game. I did that. Oh, I collected everything. Defeat 20 enemies. Spend 60 sanity points. Okay, I didn't do that one or the 120. Level up a weapon. Do a daily. Assemble gear. Get 5 gatherables. Okay, that is like 2 or 3 minutes of work. So a nice fast daily. I like that. One of my problems, because I do so much work on my YouTube channel, I don't have time to do dailies in games. So if it requires more than a couple minutes, there's a decent chance I just don't have time to fiddle with it. What else do you tell me? Gives pass XP. Okay. We got various things. Sandy booster, pass XP, or a barrel. Okay. Training. Sure, let's look at one of these. Okay, these are like tutorial things. I'm not going to do these on stream. I'll do these on my own time.
Wolfguard, got a question for you, but it might sound inappropriate.
If it's inappropriate.
Okay, we're getting a little spicy here, girls. Settle down. Level 6. New gear templates. Okay, we unlock new gear we can craft. Excellent.
Keep it to yourself.
Yo, come on. I just...
Electrical nexuses are used to power the gates and switches, supply power to electric nexuses next to relay towers. This grants control to the links or switches. Yeah, we kind of figured that earlier.
Landbreaker specialist, and that he's from a Landbreaker clan. Are you?
My clan is called the Pack. Unlike the Bone Crushers, we are disciplined. We know when to dispense violence.
Oh, so that means Bone Crushers are bandit raiders, while the Pack are the heroic wildland rangers?
He didn't say yes. Sam said, I play it, but I run Linux. A lot of anti-cheats don't like that. Yeah. Linux needs to find a way to solve that. That was one of the problems with the Steam machine.
Rules against fun. How about we play some icebreaker games?
Okay, was that symbol telling us that maybe we change zones? Maybe? Or we're going to? Let's see. We have changed zones, okay. I got a teleporter. Activate it. Got Authority 7. New gear, perfect.
Do you smell something burning?
Yes.
Smells like a Bone Crusher trick.
Arms inspector? Don't know what that was.
This haze seems really dark and depressing. And what's that large thing way over there?
The dense tech.
Little help here. I have amnesia, please. You recognize that thing?
Dense techs are structures that mark Bone Crusher territories. The other Landbreaker clans also know them well. Bone Crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would burn everything they can't pillage and leave their brutal mark upon the land. Dense techs can consume almost everything. Bone Crushers would use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers always leaves a trail of smoking ruins.
This haze better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
I'm sure it's very healthy to breathe that in. Don't worry about it.
It's aerosolized blight materials released by the dense tech. It messes with originium devices. The Bone Crushers use it to hide their advances. It's part smokescreen, part weapon. But haze this dense and concentrated. It can definitely pose serious risks to the human body. Either energy is already uncontrollable. Looks like the Bone Crushers are getting more aggressive with their tactics.
Blight? Aether energy?
The blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether. Their relationship is like lava to a volcano. What Wolfguard said is true. Blight is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous to both people and Originium equipment.
So, what's the plan? Push through or find another way around?
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options.
Okay, look around for another path. Well, what about this one? Well, why don't we go this way?
This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading, and we've had no updates from the UWST. I'm concerned the—
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone.
It certainly is suspicious.
All right, well, we found 3 of like 43. Oh no, we're in a new zone. Oh, perfect. Oh, wait, can I eat you? Can I eat you? Hold still. Hold still. No, hold still. Ah! Okay, it didn't lock onto him very well.
So?
Shh, I hear something.
Find him, quick, before he gets real mad! Where the hell is that barrel? Where are those cursed fools?
Landbreakers seem to be searching for the local residents.
They won't have the chance to.
It's stabbing time. And by that I mean no, I want that piece of loot I could see, just so I don't forget it. Oh, I can't loot it. How dare you not let me loot? You've gone too far this time. Okay, those combos, pretty satisfying, I will say. They did a nice job on that. Okay, so you have your ult ready. It seems, I don't want to say good, but like they're doing stuff. They are doing stuff. And it feels good to see them actually like fighting on the field. Like I said, one of my complaints about other gacha games is like, you have this whole team and like you see one character because everyone else comes out onto the field for like 1 millisecond.
The enemy probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
Where should we go next?
Over there.
Not an LB? Quick, after him!
Give me the loot. Give me the loot. What were you? It's a glow bug. Nice try, glow bug. Getting me caught in a cutscene and then a fight. Not today. Various looty things. Nothing up there. Also points for having something destructible, even if it's just a random box. It's always weird when you have games that there's like nothing you can destroy. Ooh, dinner. All right. Didn't even have to hunt that one myself. Okay, they want me to go that way, so obviously I'm not. Okay, so here's another place that we're gonna be able to mine. I bet you this has to do with that. Probably has to do with like connecting regions together or something. One of those boxes is gonna have a snake in it. You forgot to capitalize snake, Ebola.
Hey, stop! Jeez, how's he running so fast?
The weak survive best by fearing and fleeing.
Alright. More of those things. New plant. New plant? Who? What this? Wait, you climbed over the fence even though you could have ran around the tree? It doesn't seem like that's faster to me. Okay, we saw this symbol before. It was on that note we picked up back at the Originium processing plant or whatever it was. There were two of those next to each other. Got a fight, another fight, and one of those collecting thingamabobbers. And get that first so I don't forget.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
Okay, I'm gonna try to stay on task. It's so hard for me because I want to beat up everybody.
Who's that? I'll crush you! This stink. I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says hello.
Barking pets of the civilized. You are no landbreaker.
Then feel the fangs of the wolf.
All right, big boy, what do you got? Yeah, the combos feel really good. Like, look at that. We just got all the combos off there. Okay, Art's Burst Heat. Let's see what it does. Enemy with heat infliction, applying another heat infliction, adds a stack and deals damage. Okay, sure. Oh, sorry, I was breathing. Okay, I need to make sure I save a skill point so that I can interrupt him when he does those. Oh, see? I did not interrupt that. Ow, my head. Okay, look at that. That actually was enough damage to actually hurt. That's good.
Stay alert.
I like it when there's actually some, like, chance that we could lose a fight. Oh. There you go, buddy. No more of that, please. Okay, so we want... And that was not the right ult. It was the bottom one. Your ult. Into his ult. 241. I haven't been paying attention to the numbers, but that seems like that's rather high. Yeah, I can definitely see having teams that have like short combo cooldowns is going to be a lot of fun. Those combos are really like the spice of this.
Neferith, she'll crush you all.
Neferith. Okay, we have a name.
Neferith. I knew it.
You gonna share with the class?
A demented lunatic. Neferith is notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
You know it's serious when it's crushed with a K? True that.
So, she is the one behind everything?
The Bone Crushers were a mess constantly at war with themselves. But she managed to unite them all. This alone proves her power. The sudden appearance of Neferith is a mystery. But it is obvious that she has her own special skills and intellect.
For the local residents, be...
Careful, landmen. There may be Landbreaker traps around here. Better safe than sorry. I say we use incendiary weapons to burn this area clean.
Wait! Please don't! I'm right here. I was just walking by. I don't know anything, and I certainly didn't hear anything.
I didn't hear anything, man. just walking through.
So you've got the guts to stroll past the pipe faces, but when it's us, you run and hide.
Cause this one looks like one of them.
You got good eyes, boy.
There's no need to be afraid. He's not like the others. You'll be safe around him. Do you live in this area? Have you heard anything about Endfield Industries?
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW. But you don't look like no Wooster to me.
Relax. We are a trusted partner of the UWST.
They're called Woosters.
That means you're the good guys. Oh, thank Talos.
This guy has really strong NPC energy.
My name's Karja. Please, I'm begging you. You have to save my baby sis.
Calm down, Mr. Karja. How's your sister? And what happened here?
Those evil breakers nabbed most of our people. The rest of us had no choice but to hide. My baby sis is real sick. But we ran out of the UW medication. There was a factory across the bridge. So I snuck out, tried to find my way over.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
We must help him. Sure.
Yeah, the Endman's right. We gotta help these people.
Well then, Mr. Karja, please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your people.
You'll help me? Really? That's awesome. Follow me. Our shelter's over there.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed.
Okay, follow him to shelter. I'm just gonna peek because I feel that there's a chest. Feels good, man. All right, hold that thought, buddy. I just wanna take a look around. Yeah. My loot goblin senses were tingling.
Orlin is a fragment of the shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Okay, that was a satisfying amount of loot for this size of room. I will take it. Bonus? No bonus.
The trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah, the path to the cave is very well hidden. The Breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet. They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close.
You guys should probably, like, barricade that.
This is the place.
Karja? Why did you run off again? Your sister is sick and we got breakers crawling all over the place. Your place is here by her side, damn it.
Bro, I can respect the beard. I like it. It's also a little weird you all have the same, like, knitted sweater.
Soth. I mean, Mr. Soth.
Who are these people behind you? You grew some nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
No, Mr. Soth. These are the good guys. They're here to help us. They even destroyed a band of Breaker scum, I swear.
They fought the Breakers? And you brought them here? Oh, boy, you're gonna leave the Breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us.
I will say some of the side character voice acting is maybe a little bit shakier, but I appreciate the effort. So I'm still gonna give it a thumbs up on that.
Is that you?
Ginny, I'm back. And I brought some extra hands.
You don't have a better place than just, like, literally in the middle of the floor?
Mr. Soth, we're from Endfield Industries. Karja told us you might need some help.
Endfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Easy there, old man. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
We didn't know when the aripathy got to her. And we're out of meds. I don't know what to do.
So they have an effective treatment, I take it here.
How are you feeling? Can you tell me where it hurts?
It looks so much worse than that framing.
Hi,
True.
Miss.
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt and her belly's hurting too. The pain gets even worse when she tries to eat. Last night, Ginny's temperature went feverish and sparks were going off next to her. It got me real scared.
Her condition sounds really serious.
Surface crystal formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparkling of the arts. These are typical symptoms of oropathy, but we still have time. How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the Woosters, but the Raiders' scum started attacking our place. Those of us who survived escaped to this shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds, and Ginny's health turned for the worse.
I really like that they call them the Woosters. I won't
Saving
lie.
lives is our priority. I have a few doses of oropathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That symbol's here. Maybe that's different? That looks dang close. Interesting. Temporary convention of the shelter. Water, food, and other essentials distributed fairly. The sick and the injured will be rationed separately. No hoarding is allowed. Violence is strictly prohibited. We shall enforce zero tolerance of theft, robbery, and fraud. All disagreements and conflict shall be mediated by the entire shelter. If you need to use Wooster stuff, talk and register with Soth. Keep the shelter clean. All sickness and injuries must be reported. Healthy adults must complete assigned jobs before they can start working on other pursuits. Stay alert. Do not venture outside. Do not reveal the whereabouts of the shelter. Report all unusual behavior. Got it. You guys don't seem like a treasure spot, if I'm being honest. Ration standards. Adults, mixed tack 2 pieces, soup 1 bowl. Children, mixed tack 1, soup 1 bowl. It's been getting less and less is what I'm seeing here. Bottom line are all smudges. Gotcha. Wooster's kind of like cogs in Year of War. That's one heck of a needle, lady. Holy moly. No kid sits still for that kind of needle.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried sick about my sis. You Enfielders have been a blessing to us. We both owe you our lives.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for oropathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control. How is it, Ginny? Feeling better?
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
You should also thank your brother, Ginny. Karja risked his life to look for help outside. Your body still needs rest. You should go get some sleep.
Okay. I actually do feel quite...
Small cowboy girl with turbo magic cancer. Yep. For anyone who doesn't know, so the originium ore that we use for all of our stuff is what causes oropathy. Does originium infect people this way?
Unfortunately, yes.
I guess I didn't need my
When mining
exposition.
and using originium, oropathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory system. We haven't found a way to completely cure oropathy. However, at least we now have highly effective suppressants at affordable costs.
Ching. Big originium cashing in.
My history teacher told me that oropathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra,
many social issues were also caused by Eurypathy.
Indeed. Although Originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today, Eurypathy remains a common disease in Talos-II.
But we're cultivating Originium.
Don't stress over it, Endman. Even if you can't remember the past, know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos-II. You can trust me on that.
How are you feeling, kid? I'm getting much better, Mr. Inman. Make sure you get plenty of sleep. Okie dokie. I'll be good and get better soon. Yep. How about you, big guy? Be strong, Jenny. You'll definitely get better. Okay.
Apologies. I didn't mean to be so harsh towards you Enfielders. Thank you for saving Ginny's life. I'll do whatever I can to help you out.
What do those breakers do to you?
That anchor fell not too far from us. Those breaker scum started showing up all over the Valley Fort. Them Woosters didn't even have time to sound their alarms.
They must have planned this attack ahead of time.
They've taken over the entire Valley Fort. I can't even imagine what happened to the crewmates inside that place.
How did you get here?
Woosters built an auto meatpacking plant nearby. I used to work there.
Nice. It's a little meta and morbid, but nice.
Some time ago, the plant was suddenly destroyed by a blight disaster. I left, spent a long while on the road, and, well, finally reached the nearest Wooster territory.
This guy sounds like he rides a motorcycle.
We got people from other places as well. There's, forget it. Every one of us is the same now.
You can't live in a cave forever.
The state of hygiene and sanitation here won't help the sick get better. You'll also have trouble getting more food and water.
I know, but we don't have any other options. Everyone's exhausted. There's no way we can deal with that mob of breakers out there. Can you stay and protect us? I know it's too much to ask, but...
We're on an important mission. We can't stop here.
But we can't just leave these people behind.
I have a feeling you have an idea. No. What is it, Paraka? What do your Inman senses tell you?
Endman, I have a plan, but we don't have enough information about this attack. Deploying more protocol facilities without this knowledge can increase the risk of our mission, or even jeopardize the entire operation.
What would I have done in the past, or what's the usual infield approach? What would I have done?
We would shoulder the risk.
Let's do it then. That sounds just like me. Sounds like my type of approach. Yep.
I understand. Now, Mr. Soth, is there an empty plot of land nearby that can accommodate everyone?
Heading up through this cave tunnel will take us to a Wooster container park. In fact, we actually wanted to pitch our camp there, but it's now completely infested by the breakers. Those blighted scum ain't human. Don't risk your life for this.
Mr. Soth, I don't know how to tell you this, but I get experience when I kill people.
There's no need to worry about us. Please lead the way.
Yeah, don't even worry about
Time
this.
to make your place breaker-free.
We're gonna go flip the breaker. Oh, I do amuse myself. Look at that garbage that they're building. Where are the sleek lines?
That's them. Be careful. These monstrous scab eaters brought all of their blighted cousins with them.
A sizable breaker band, bigger than a typical raiding party. They're building more of the smaller dance tags.
Can we risk a direct engagement?
If we strike quickly enough, we'll be done before they realize what hit them.
All right, let's make that happen.
Yeah, where's the branding? Where's the color coordination on the equipment? These guys are amateurs. We're gonna factory this place up right now.
Something.
Getting ambushed! Take! Forward! Face your end! Take them out! Do this together, lad!
Oh, that feels really satisfying. Okay, I need to remember to use her skill every once in a while so that we get the extra skill point regeneration. Like, if you look at the bottom, it's going like absolutely crazy. I have to say, like, for a jank team that I'm running right now, the combat does feel really good. I assume as you get better at it, it's only going to be more and more enjoyable. Oh, get crystal, nerd. Okay, I only have Perlica's ult. Okay, nope, you just sit down, buddy. You just sit down. I am starting to feel that we're a little under-leveled. Our damage keeps going down and down. These are level 14s, apparently. It might be worth throwing some XP into Inman. I do know that we are required to fight with him sometimes. That might not be a bad idea. Because, man, we are really struggle busting on this. Alright, any other bad interior decorators hanging around? I guess there are.
Something ain't right.
And splat. 1, 2. That one, 3. There you go. Just getting achievements like crazy here. I need to remember to make sure we do those finishers.
You're incredible. See? I told you, Mr. Soth. Them breakers got nothing on these heroes.
I kind of want to recruit Mr. Soth. Well, why?
Those breakers really messed up this place. I gotta see if there's anything we can still salvage and use.
We can help as well.
We can use the AIC factory and its technologies to build an outpost for you. The Endfield designed outpost is a support node linked to the protocol network. Since we have a protocol automation core, we can commence field deployment at once. This location seems decent. Let's deploy a sub-PAC here.
Sure. Let's do it. The factory must grow. Oh, we're not launching it from space? Oh. Feels a little anticlimactic, I won't lie. I guess that's a little more stealthy.
I just blinked and it appeared out of nowhere.
This thing is huge. Is this the outpost you're talking about?
This is a sub-PAC. We can build another AIC factory around it and support the growth of the actual outpost. I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our outpost.
Incredible, Perlica. Always 3 steps ahead.
The awesome supervisor of Endfield Industries.
Just doing my job. All right. This is just our very first step. We've got more to do.
I made my recon run. Bone Crushers are building more dance stacks to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily. There's a trail behind the hill over there. The raiders would probably attack again from that direction.
What if those land breakers come back?
We'll give them what they want. Another battle.
The next step is to construct some combat facilities. They will give us automatic fire support. In the future, these combat facilities can be used to fortify our entire frontier. Let's start with the most basic combat facilities. I believe we'll need some Origo crusts to start constructing.
We need the Originium ore to make Origo crusts. I don't think we have enough ore.
What? That means we won't be getting any combat facilities. Or should I teach them some swordmancy?
Swordmancy? You mean swordplay?
Don't worry, Jen. Endfield Logistics Technology got that covered. Fellow Enfielders at the hub base have stashed some of our Originium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub-PAC can remotely access this depot to acquire the ore. Let's go and take a look at the output port of our sub-PAC.
Is it where the floppy guy is? No, it's not. Press left trigger, get into the backpack. Shows the contents of the Valley 4 depot. Now has some stored Originium ore. Press B to close the panel. Follow the indication markers. Okay, here we go. This is what we were looking out for. Okay, so port 4. Each output port of the protocol automation core can unload one item. Press A and select the empty slot. Use the ore. This sets it to be done. Press B to close the panel. Okay, so we're going to run a conveyor belt of ore, I assume. Conveyor belts. Outward arrow, it's an output. Inward arrow is an input. Connecting a transport belt from the subpack. Input port will automatically move the ore. Yep. Press LB to expand. Belt transport mode. Red indicator cone has appeared on the ground. Press A to continue. The belt must start its connection from a facility output port, logistic output port, or another belt. All output ports can serve as a starting point for transport belts marked by white arrows. Now move the character and adjust the view with the right stick to indicate the zone. Starting point, sure. Indicating the transport belt begins. Transport belt is directional, it must start. Okay, you're kind of repeating yourself here, little directions. White arrows, yep. Follow the line, yep. Move and adjust the view, sure. Okay, so I want you to do that. Confirm endpoint. I would prefer probably to do that with a mouse and keyboard, but that was, if I get used to it, it'll be fine on a controller. Transport belt connection success. Original ore is now being transported. The refining unit can use the original ore at the input port to produce Origio crust. And the next step is to move the Origio crust back to the depot. Start placing transport belts there. Now move the view and put it in there. Got it. Okay, so from here, starting point. Yep. Use transport belts to move it back. Yep. Yeah, you're a little repetitive on some of those, but I got the gist. The original crust will be moved back to the depot. Press to exit. Sure. Okay. There we go. We're refining. Get close to the refining unit. Press Y. The control panel shows the current logistics data of the facility. The left side shows the transport belt input. The left side shows the original ore transport belts moving materials into the facility. The right side shows what it's putting out. The right side shows the belt. This is automated production line comprising transport belts and producing facilities. Press B to close the refining unit and wait for production line to auto produce. Got it. Use facility lists to construct gun towers and place them in the backpack. Okay, so facility list, gun towers. Now we have plenty. I don't know how many it said I needed. Did it say 3? Okay, so I want not now there are not. Okay, yeah. Yep, get in there. Get in there. Yep. There's Y. Yep. Make me multiples. Press and hold right trigger to construct 3. Already made. Hopefully it recognized I already made 2. Yes, I like that. I like that a lot. I hate it when like tutorials break because you're too fast. Deploy the gun towers at the marked location. Look, this is my valley now.
Advantageous site for deploying the gun tower.
This place looks pretty neat.
Okay, so I want... No. Explore. Okay, then left bumper. Okay. Those menus are a little nested for my likes, but it's fine. I'm sure I'll get used to it. Go ahead. There. The gun tower is a combat facility. When operational, it automatically attacks enemy targets within attack range. When placing a combat facility, a blue circle indicates attack range. Combat facilities will automatically attack enemy targets within attack range. The number of combat facilities that can be placed is limited by protocol capacity as well as separate combat facility limit. Both restrictions will be displayed when placing facilities. Place an electric pylon. Okay. Go for it. Transmit power from the subpack Okay, so I want electric pylon. No. So we need to go get some power. Do you got power? Electric pylon? No. From you? Yes. Start transmission. Alright, can I do this without having to drop a pylon? I'm guessing yes. Very close. Plug it in.
Nicely done. We're gonna give those landbreakers a world of hurt.
That's right. But we also need to teach Soth's people how to use them.
Talk to Soth. Yep. Hello?
These are gun towers? They could rotate?
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
There's movement on the hills. They're coming.
Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we?
Revenge! Take back what is ours! All of it!
That is a big group.
No prisoners!
Talos, save us! They're coming again!
Keep it together.
I mean, we literally built guns. Okay. Okay. Trust in the gun. Okay. All right. That's vaguely effective, I suppose.
I can't believe this. We actually defeated the LBs.
Huh! We won! Those scum-sucking scab eaters will never hurt us again!
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectations. Endman, we'll eventually turn this place into a proper outpost. Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence. If we assign an Endfielder to offer on-site support, the AIC factory can operate more effectively and handle more tasks.
Okay, I wonder if that's going to be like assigning characters, like for tasks.
Dear Endfielders, can you let us stay here for a while? We really need a shelter. Given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees of the Valley Pass could also find their way to this outpost.
Sure, of course they can.
Indeed. This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost. Although the place isn't exactly the frontiers, our outposts should also serve as a reliable shelter when necessary. Mr. Soth, can I ask you to be our local liaison? We need someone to help us monitor the outpost's conditions. We can use the sub-PAC to offer you support. Just give us a list of what you need on a regular basis. Endfield will take care of the rest.
Because we're really rich.
Gotcha. It feels like filling out a catalog order form in the cities. I got this.
Why don't we give it a try right now?
Press left trigger. Use the right to go regional development. The objective of Endfield is to develop various regions in Talos-II. The Outpost Development Project is an essential part of this endeavor. This shows all matters associated with regional development. The newly established Outpost Management System can be activated here. We have successfully established contact with a refugee camp outpost. Goods can now be supplied to this outpost to support development. Select good. Oh, they want me to do the Origo crust. Sure. Every supply takes a specified quantity of original crust from the local depot and then delivers them to the outpost. The amount of goods can be adjusted here. Each supply of goods will be compensated with Valley stock bills accumulated in the outpost. The amount of Valley stock bills exchangeable from this outpost cannot exceed the current stock bill savings. Press A to complete the transaction. We successfully earned this outpost Valley stock bills, and the outpost gained outpost prosperity. This shows the amount of Valley stock bills. This is the prosperity. Once the outpost earns enough prosperity, the prosperity level can be raised to expand its size and increase the trade payments. Okay. Sounds good. Level 2 apparently. We can claim some stuff. Basic headhunting permit, or burl, T credits, advanced. Okay. Sure. Besides using a regional development system to manage outposts, you can also talk to the manager. I need to talk to the manager, please.
Request successfully received. The types of supplies we can allocate right now are still rather limited, but more would become available as we progress.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Feels like a huge rock being lifted off my chest.
I like this guy. He really was trying his best for these people.
But we still have potential threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area. Know any secret trail to get inside the Landbreaker camp?
What? You're going to the Breaker's lair?
We're on a mission.
I see. There's an underground ventilation shaft. We used it once to escape the raiders. It might get you there. Daniel, run along and remove the barricade in the tunnel. Now we got some serious professionals on our side. Them pipe faces better start praying for their
faces.
Alrighty, sir.
Oh, I
Those
get.
blighted scum terrorized us for long enough. Time for us to give them a nasty surprise.
I mean, don't act like you're gonna go do it. Let's be fair here. Follow Daniel to the underground ventilations. All right, you got it. And I appreciate you jogging. Thank you. That's what I needed to see. What's this?
A protocol space? Did it just appear?
Now you know what it is?
Not really. We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
Hi, Enman. I wonder if you can help me out with something.
Oh, you betcha I can.
Strange originium reactions have started to appear in various locations in Valley 4. There's one pretty close to your current location. Can you take a look at it?
Fiona, I got this. Feels pretty. I'm diving in for. It feels pretty familiar to me. Enter the protocol space. Explore. Protocol space operator XP. Perfect. Perfect. Protocol space discovered. Feel free to explore it. Recommended operator level 20. This section has various details about the protocol space, such as initial exploration data and threat levels. This section shows intel on the enemies that may be found in there. Resources that we can get. Exploring resource yielding protocol spaces will cost sanity. Sanity recovers over time. Press A to enter the protocol space. Okay, before we do, let's put some XP into somebody at least. So I want operator.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Quick actions, level up. I don't really want to autofill. Select material. Okay, here we go. Okay, my gacha senses tell me I should go to level 19 because we can gain experience by killing things. Okay, that would not get us very far. Okay, hang on. Pull some of those off. How about you? 9 levels. Okay, maybe another. Oh, level cap reach. Okay, no. Okay, we'll do that amount. Sure. A for upgrade.
I'll never forget the sight of them.
Okay, not bad. I don't know if these two are going to be used because I don't know what my team's going to look like. She seems like she's universal enough that I don't feel like it would be a waste leveling her up. Again, I'm kind of going off of gut and kind of going off of just vague knowledge. So 2 of those takes her. Wait, that takes her to 19.
So this is what an elite debriefing looks like. Truly eye-opening.
There you go. Okay, we'll see if we can ride that through getting this complete. Okay, we could do level 1 or level 2, complete previous stage.
I hear Originium singing.
All right, we got this, team. We have no gear. Most of you have no levels. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. All right, what do you do? Are we doing waves or what?
Let's go.
Okay, slugs. That's a little bit of a callback. Originium slugs. All right, I see you. Okay, and I want you to do your skill. I need to remember to keep pulsing her skill so that we keep the enhanced skill regen. Okay, yeah. And combos? Yes, indeed. I wonder, I mean, maybe my eyes are just flying around the screen too much right now. I wonder if it shows me where the cooldown is for that.
Achieved through strong teamwork.
Nicely done.
Good job, team. Collect the rewards? Yes. Okay, so... decent amounts, I suppose. Alright, that is what I needed to get to tonight for sure, because I need to burn off all my stamina, so we're not just sitting at full stamina overnight. Okay, but that is where I need to get to. I will burn that off after I'm done with the stream here, so I am going to be calling it there once they're done talking.
You were in the protocol space?
Yeah, and I leveled up too, apparently. I appreciate it pauses the talking when I have things pop up like that.
This might be related to your awakening, Edmund. I've detected similar reactions across the region. Investigate them if you can.
Sure. Okay, before we go, I want to check the headhunting. We do have another one to claim. Man, we are probably so close to being done, but I have already gone way over where I normally should be. Okay, so I want select that. Yep. Okay, we got incredibly lucky last poll. Can we finish tonight off on a high point and get a second one? Do it. Times 10, do it. All right, I can't really complain about this one. Just please don't give me a dupe. Just new characters. That's all I want right now is just to get the roster. Just no dupes, please. Okay, I see two, maybe? Or maybe that was not one? That was not one. Okay, can't complain. Can't complain. It's fine. Okay, new people. I don't think we're missing any of the 4 stars. I think we already have everybody. Now it's just filling out the dupes for them.
Why do I have to... Captain Akakuri of Opera...
Okay, what do we got? Somebody new. New.
Oh,
You are not new.
stick with the process. Here goes. Enfield Operator Chen Yu reporting for duty.
All right, well, welcome in, but that is not helpful.
Antal of OPZ-7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium Automation.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna have anybody else here. We definitely need more stacks of her.
Operation Team Z7 reporting in.
Okay, so we get bonus rewards and a dupe. I wonder what we can turn the dupes into once they're full.
OPZ-7 skirmisher, fluoride. Got
Okay.
it.
Okay, standard puller. I can't, like I said, I can't really complain after that last one when we got three extras. So I will take it. Okay, and just out of curiosity, what are we sitting on? So we have, I don't know how to read that. I think we have 21 polls on the basic banner. I'm not going to do them tonight. I'm just going to do our beginner banner for the time being, and then I'll think of what my strategy is going to be for polls moving forward. Okay, so I think that's it. That's where I'm going to call it there. I do plan on doing a very rare Thursday stream. I normally don't stream on Thursdays. I do have some stuff I do on Thursdays, so I will not be starting at regular time. I will be a little bit later. If you're not on the Discord, my channel info has a link to the Discord, and you're welcome to join on in there. I do an @everyone in the announcement channel, and so you'll get a Discord notification when I'm going to go live. Otherwise, I'll probably just give you a 15-minute warning. It won't be too late, but it won't be at regular time either. So if I had to give some first impressions, I like it. It was smooth. I have zero technical problems or anything. I didn't see any graphical glitches or anything. I don't know what our connection's necessarily doing. I'm in front of it, but there's a ping bar right here. I can't imagine we're doing that much with the server other than checking in. It seems to be running mostly locally, I would say. Story's been, it's fine. I mean, it's tutorial story, and as far as tutorial stories go, it's been all right. I've liked the voice acting for the most part. My only weirdity with that was, it's weird that they didn't voice the Inman for all of his responses. It's like just a couple more lines. You might as well just do it if everyone else is doing it. So, just a little bit of a weirdity there. And luck-wise, we're +3 5 stars. So we're a little ahead of normal luck. Next time around, so tomorrow, we should definitely be able to get our last tin pull from the beginner banner. I really like also that they just gave us free tin pulls here, and I'm not taking currency away from something else. We'll see how lucky we are. I'm gonna be really mad if it's Pink Sheep Girl, because we're gonna get her for free, and that'll just be a dupe. And I don't want the guy on the far right, the little skinny kid guy. The other three would be fine. If I get to pick Last Right first, and then Pogran Ichnik would be my second pick, and then Ember third pick, I think, if I got to choose. So we'll see how that goes. You can tune in for the pain tomorrow evening. For anyone who's been here, thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it, and I will see you then. So that was day 1 of Arknights Endfield. Ran great. All right, take care, everybody. I'm gonna have to get to my proper buttons, and I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Babel out.